Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another week of Final Fantasy Friday, with me, McGammar. Yep, it's here! The new expansion is here! But we're still in the old expansion, we're still in Shadowbringers. So, as I just had the starting spot just say, we're going to be doing role quests today. But first, we have the pre-stream. And so, for the pre-stream's activity, we're going to be doing the Pixies. Because the Pixies are here to be doing. As the heart bids, Tier Beck looks ready to curl up and sleep on the spot. The day wilderness quest will be synced to your current level.
Ah, Bont, I feel so sleepy. Is it the effect of unlocked spell?
Given that I tried to plant a nightmare on you, it's little wonder you should feel drowsy. If the urge is so strong, why don't you just sleep?
Not on your life. If I have nightmares, you'll come to suck on me.
If you are not tormented by an unfulfilled need, you should not be plagued by nightmares. But in the event that you were, yes, I would suck on you.
Wow, they sure are making me say words. I'm never going to sleep again. Never, ever.
If you say so. Now then, might I suggest we inspect the lean mag for anomalies? And while we're here, perhaps we can look on the little girl in Slitherbow.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's go do that. Yes, that's right. The tribe quests are now called societies. They are allied societies now. So now I have a word to call them that doesn't feel weird that I'll probably go to. It's not close enough to the old word that hopefully I will not stop lapsing back into old terminology. Societies. Societies are so much easier to say. They all live in their own little societies. We have to make societies a little better. With every little step of the journey. Alright. Just have to go around the bend of this chocolate house. Is it really up there? Yeah, it's all the way up here.
With her talent, the little girl might be able to tell us a little about her dreams in detail. Oh, I can barely keep my eyes open.
What would Tier Beck's nightmare taste like, I wonder?
I had a feeling that we'd meet again here ere long.
I had taken you had no nightmare since. All's well with you, little one.
Yes, thank you. Now that my fear of failure is no longer consuming me, a pall is lifted on my heart. I feel happier than I have in a long time.
That's wonderful to hear.
That's wonderful to hear. Now tell me, did you meet Unlad, the pale pixie in your dreams? Only briefly, but that was enough for me to see their torment. Theirs is a lonely soul, one which draws powerful emotions to it. And though I only caught fragments, in the deepest depths of their heart, I glimpsed this realm, and I glimpsed you, Tierbeck. What, me? Feeling sorry for Unlad, I befriended them, but I ended up being caught in their nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, but I must go. My mother is calling.
Oh, goodbye, little girl. Unlad was an empty vessel, highly susceptible to outside influence. It's difficult to imagine a stronger influence than that of the Fairy King.
Unlad might have spurned me, but I won't give up. I want to become their friend. I truly do. But their loneliness is so very keenly, and I think it's because of all the mortal hearts I've glimpsed together with you and Hazel. I don't know why, but when I think about Unlad, my chest tightens up. Am I being strange? If I were, would you still stand by me? Or would you run for the hills?
Let's see, accept or no, we're with you, or we wouldn't dream of abandoning— This is a pun, I'm going with that. Here, here, we've come this far together. We're with you to the end.
Thank you, Bont, Hazel.
With that said, let's discuss our next course of action. Now, you said that the fifth gate didn't exist prior to the nightmares.
Yes, we fashioned only four. Someone else must have created the fifth. Someone as skilled at manipulating dreams as me.
This is problematic indeed. Up until now, we've lived in seals by vanquishing the nightmares in the reaches beyond the gate. This time, however, we do not know where the gate leads.
Hold on now. If Unlawed was indeed Meg, does that mean...
The likelihood is passing high. The place is Ilmeg. And the fact that the gate is sealed means that an individual already exists, who is the source of the nightmares. Someone here in the fairy kingdom, who is constantly plagued by terrible dreams. I can't imagine anyone more likely than Unlawed himself.
So we help Unlawed, and we just help the children. Free them from the nightmare, that's... Oh, can't fight it anymore.
Oh, goodbye. Rest and leave. It was only a question of when. Let's leave Tierpeck to rest for now, and do what we can in the meantime. So, if you are here to help Unlawed, it is essential that we understand them. To that end, I suggest that we learn all that we can of the previous Titania by speaking with the Fey folk. Let's split up for this task and reconvene here afterwards.
Does that mean that they're sleeping in dreams?
Alternate realms are weird.
Yep, that sure is sleeping. Alright. We sure do have quests to do.
Fortunately, all of them are nearby Aetherites. If the game looks smoother, that's because they updated the graphics engine for this expansion. As did all the lighting and the shadows and everything else. I have my graphics set on like fairly low, and the game is this beautiful. Did my character get out of the safely though? That's to be determined. My hair is great. My ears are just a little bit jank. All right, who do I need to talk to actually? I don't need to talk to Seto, do I? Hey, Bora. Oh, okay. There's the little guy.
Yes, about the previous Titania, you say? Of course. I should be glad to tell you what I know. When they became a senator, it was filled with great sorrow that resolved to seal them away inside Lingai. Tierbeck opposed the decision to the last. I cannot claim to know the heart of the Pixie. If I were Titania, I would have liked nothing more than to be praised, to be remembered. Now then, if you ask, are you being subjected to mischief? For your own good, I advise against getting too intimate with pixies.
Ah, fair enough. Pixies are a little bit, a lot. It's okay, though. I'm fine. I have a pixie at my back. The king of them. It's great. Goodness sake, this game is beautiful now. Let's see. How far along am I in the story? You missed the previous stream. You just made it to the last region in Shadowbringers today. Well, guess what? You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me. I have to go to the last region in Shadowbringers today, but I'm probably not going to do that today. Instead, I'm going to be doing lots and lots of role quests. In terms of my main character, I am now done with Dawn Trail. I beat the game. I took a week off from streaming in order to be able to just play the game and beat it. And I'm good. I'm good. I got it done. I have 2 classes at level 100 right now. I'm pretty happy with myself. Let's see. So if you missed the last stream, you probably didn't miss anything because I didn't stream. I just didn't do anything last Friday. I should know about our previous monarch? As I recall, before their ascension, they were exceptional at wielding the power of nature. Oh, and they were seldom seen without their bosom friend, a pixie of pig. The tragic matter of their downfall is a source of immeasurable pain for us. Never will we forget their sacrifice. Pay for the information? No, that will not be necessary. If anything, we are the ones who owe you thanks for setting our monarch free. Okay, fair enough. I do not have to pay the dog people. It's weird that New Mao are dog people, isn't it? Like, they don't... They seem like their own unique thing. They don't feel like dog people to me. Goodness sake, everything that lights up is glowy and awesome. Ah, you have not done that yet on your main. Can everyone to get to your ult to the same place first? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm guessing you're referring to role quests. Yeah, my thing is, I have to do a role quest in order to proceed the plot at a certain point. And in order to do that, I had to, like, be able to fly and, like, do all this other stuff in all these other regions. Had to unlock certain areas. And I also don't have a magic DPS. I don't have a magic DPS. I plan to fix that today, because the new expansion's out. No, Titania. Of course, how could we forget? It protected us from our sin eaters. We'll be forever grateful. I even remember that before they became king, they weren't so different from the rest of us. Aye, they liked making mischief, drinking milk, frolicking into dreams. All the usual Pixie pleasures. It must have been hard for them, alone in that castle. Enough about that. Play with me, play with me! It isn't fair that Tier Beck gets to spend all their time with you. No, Titania protected us from sin eaters. Okay, fair enough. We got the information we need. Back into the land of dreams. That's a fancy mount. The new lighting engine is amazing, isn't it? So if I go back and do old duties now, like, they'll look so much brighter than they did before. They'll look so much better. Like, the thing that gets me is, like, how smooth the camera moves now. Maybe you guys don't see that as much as I do, but, like, before it was a little bit jittery. But then again, I also play the game only at, like, 30 FPS or whatever. But, like, this is so smooth compared to that. This is so smooth. Is that how it is for people with normal eyes? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Dagnabbit. It was outside. Ah, well, good thing this is still the pre-stream. As for my gear situation, I have been unable to upgrade everything because I cannot buy tome gear yet. All my tome gear of level 70 is available for all my other classes, so even if I do pick up new classes, I won't be able to equip them properly yet. That said, I do have level 70 jewelry for that. Dang, I looked at a previous stream and you thought you were one part ahead about Shadowbringers. The whole meal, yeah, that. Yeah, I did, yeah. I did comment on that at the time, and it is extremely uncomfortable. It is entirely possible that they also turned animals into sin eaters before doing that with them, but, most of their diet was, yeah. There you are, Bont. What were you able to learn about Titania? They were nice. Ah, what about prying while I was asleep? And people complain that the pixies give no propriety. Dear Beck, you're awake! But to know that everyone still remembers me, friend, still remembers their sacrifice, it makes me happier than I can say. 'Tis plain the two of you were closest of friends. All the fae folk with whom I spoke attested to that. With my obsession for dreams, it was considered strange even among pixie kind. No one wanted anything to do with me, but they accepted me as I was. Without them, I would not have been all alone, like on Nod. I see it now. On Nod, they're the pixie I need to be. I used to be them. Like me, all they need is for someone to accept them the way they are. I see. Self-actualization, I believe the master called this. It called this need, and I dare say it will prove us to be a clue of unseating the final gate. It doesn't matter whose soul the Unlad was born from. Doesn't matter whose aether they inherited. They're a pixie, just like the rest of us. As a fellow pixie, I cannot let them suffer anymore. I can't let them stay in that dark, lonely place. What's more, I can't help but feel that my friend was one who guided them to me. They loved everyone they did. No one should be alone, I can almost hear them say. Yeah, precisely. They reached their hand out to me once upon a time. Now it's my turn to reach out mine to Unlad.
Come, let's go to the Meg and find Unlad. If we have to, we'll pound on the gate until they come out.
Let's go knocking on the door in our dreams. I'm sorry, I missed dialogue.
Oh, Tierbeck, thank heavens you're here. There's trouble in the Meg. Terrible trouble. What is it?
I can't say for certain, but there's a power swelling up within. A terrible power. What? Could be on Lord.
I'm going inside. If it's Unlad, I'm the only one who can stop him.
Oh, wait just a confound it. I'm going with you. I guess me too. Time for a solo duty. Oh boy! If you go too, there'll be no guarantee you'll come out alive. But please go anyway. Go and help Tierbeck.
No, me precious, me lean Meg.
Yep, it's terrible now. A realm of nightmares. Straight out of a Kirby game. Unlot's power is running rampant. By questioning their own existence, they're causing the essence to unravel, leading Meg along with it. If this realm collapses, there'll be no telling how the minds of those whose dreams are connected to it will be affected. Yet one thing is all but certain. Unlot himself will disappear.
No! They're my friend. I can't let that happen. Please. Please someone help Unlad.
I guess it's up to me now.
When I was thirsty, no one gave me anything to drink. When I wanted to play, they drove me away. I just wanted a friend. Wanted someone to tell me that I did well. But everyone treats me like a plague. I shouldn't have been born.
Oh. Well, let's go find them and pull them out of that dark place. By force! Purge the Meg of nightmares! To think that this all came from Unlot's heart.
Come on, we have to hurry and find them.
Is there a couple of waves of this darkness? Okay. Dismissed. It's a nightmare and plague to our children.
We'll take care of that like always. Hazel, do your thing.
Let's see. Solicit Siphon Snout. Very well. Part at your command. I'll suck up and spit out the nightmares. Okay. Oh, you guys are over somewhere else. I just went to a door. Very good then. There we go. Let's get that clouded dream. Go, Hazel, go! Here I go.
Right, time for me to do my magic. Get ready, Bont.
Look at all those fancy new lighting effects.
It's so shiny.
So this area's got a little bit lighter. Yeah, we're supposed to be a Shadowbringer, but we're bringing light back to the dream. How about that? Another one.
Another nightmare. Bont, I await your command.
Solicit Siphon Snout. Direct Hazel II to devour a dream. I sense a potent power.
Yeah!
More slimes and such. Very good. I put that shield on me in order to maintain my MP. More than anything else.
I still sense a nightmare nearby. Let's hurry and find it.
Alright. There's another gate up there. So where's the darkness? There it is. I'll make short work of this. Away you go. Just leave it to me.
Here I go.
Another one. I only have like 3 buttons as a sage for doing damage, so like, this is what you get. Can't have these puppets doing their thing. Now where did Adnan disappear to?
Get out. Get out of my head.
No.
Adnan, wait. I want to help you. I have a bad feeling about this.
Go ahead, Hazel. Do your thing. Alright. Hey, Jade. You had some bad news. Miss Pepper is still on Adamantoise. Wouldn't let you lug her out there because of the DSR travel restriction. Oh no! Well, the plus side,
Careful, Bond. This fiend is stronger than the ones before.
well, the plus side, I'm probably not going to be doing any group activity today. Because it's just lots and lots of solo duties, probably. I see the Dorito. I expect to stack on someone else for a Dorito. But there was... it's fine.
Ah, there's a nod. Come on. That nod is fading fast. We don't have much time.
And another nightmare? Don't make me do the jumping cherries. Another nightmare. Let's be quick about it. The way it turns.
Show your ugly face.
A worm! It's all the things we fought before, but all at once. Ah! Oh, that hit them pretty hard. Let's free them. Yeah, they can't dodge right now. You know, that's the thing I should probably do. Cardio exercises on self. There we go. Now I can't die. Don't forget your cardio, everyone. Or the sage's case, cardia.
Can't be any nightmares left now. Ah, up the slope. Help me. Somebody.
I'm getting you. Get back here.
Hold on, lad. We're coming for you. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I just want to disappear. Oh, no, you don't. You don't you dare disappear on me.
Ugh, look at those knives slicing and stabbing. Brace yourself. This is the mother of all. Ugh.
Good work, Hazel. Bond, get ready.
Shields up. And cutscene. Very good then. Oh good, Naruman. I've fought these before.
On, lad. It's alright. We're fighting with you. It's no use. I'm no use.
Oh yes, embrace your dark self-doubt, your fear, your hatred. A wretched world has given you naught but torment. You will reward them in kind. Give them their deepest, darkest nightmares.
I think this might be the source of this model. It's Mike Wazowski, but yellow.
A plague! You are a plague!
I'm a plague. My system springs only torment. Better that I go away.
No good! I must vanquish the nightmare before it's too late. I can dodge here. Maybe I should use the lasers. Let's look away. Nothing we haven't seen before yet.
Yes, and your torment consume you, and spread to the world!
Waking nightmare!
These things, they're manifesting of torment. They'll feed into Unlad. If we don't stop them, the nightmare will grow strong.
Let's put up a protective circle. We all block different tethers. Good. Good, 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 good. I like that.
Meddlesome wretches, begone with you!
Somnambulism. That sure was a word.
Oh, what now? Watch out, you two.
Oh! I didn't even see that debuff. Okay, well, I did it correctly anyway.
You're alone. No one cares for you. No one will save you.
But we're right here.
That's going after Unlad. I must stand with him.
Yeah, we're fine.
Unlad, stay strong. We're here for you.
The hell is going down? Which tethers you guys getting? Alright, I got this one. Oh no, here's that ambulism again. Let's see, I'm going left. There we go. Did the mechanic twice, that's all. Huzzah! We did it!
It's over. You're free now, Unlad.
Alright, let's save that dream realm. Or is there anything left to save? The nightmare is fading! We did it! Did we? Oh, I guess we did.
Silly Pixie. Don't lose control over her like that ever again. The nightmare of yours was no joke. My nightmare? Yes, yours! It'll cause a great deal of trouble. I'm sorry.
All well and good to apologize. But don't you think you have someone else to say to Bont? He's the one who vanquished your nightmare.
I was dreaming. Dreaming that I was imprisoned alone inside a great castle. I was so lonely and scared. So terribly silent. I felt as though I was losing myself. But you came, Bont. You came and freed me. Thank you.
You did well, or it was harder the first time. I'm gonna say the latter. Let's see your reaction to this.
So on, lad. Now that your nightmare's gone, we can make lots and lots of fun dreams together. But I don't know how to make fun dreams. I'm afraid I only make more nightmares. Look, it's true that you're a little different from the rest of us. It's true you have a few things to learn. But there's no need to rush. Just do what you think feels right, and all will be well. Even if you end up incurring a nightmare, there's no need to fret. Hazel here will just make short work of it.
Just so. Oh, yeah, so you don't keep your dreamer for yourself.
And if that happens, we'll just shake up the nightmare and pinch of Pixie magic. It'll make it fun again. Did you know, lad? Like a rainbow that appears in a storm, no dream is more beautiful than the one you see after conquering a nightmare. So I want you to fly tall, because you're one of us. A proud Pixieville to make.
That's right. Rain, hail, or shine, the kingdom of rainbows is your home. Here, you can always be yourself.
I can be myself.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's enough to open the final gate. One dream bubble.
Ah, my heart swells with song. I can't help but want to dance. Yes, that's the way. Build your heart bids and dance. Dance with me.
Flying pixies, yeah! It's not Eros and Celine, but they're great anyway. Oh no, the bubbles are popped! What will happen now? A tree! A great big pink tree that makes everything more pink and rainbows! It's a little bit late for Pride Month, but happy Wrath Month! Because this is a product of violence! Good heavens! It's beautiful!
Haha! See on, lad? I knew you had it in you. This is what it means to have fun. I never imagined it would feel so amazing.
Yeah! And now I can leave. Not yet.
Come, Bont. Come and play with us.
I'm afraid I can't. I can't fly. Not here. I guess I can try to keep up. By freeing Onlad from their nightmare, you and yours have reclaimed all the dreams of Norvrant. Forever young and carefree, the pixies will frolic with their guests in Leanmeg this night and for all the nights to come, except that it's eternal daytime because I'm a little bit cursed. Yeah, I still have that.
Ah, such fun. This is all new to me, but somehow feels nostalgic, as if I'd been found a missing part of myself.
In Onlad's marvelous creations, I can fairly sense Satania's hand, and though it was for but a moment, I thought I saw not two, but three pixies dancing.
Do you see us all this, Bont? This is the precious Dean Meg. If it weren't for you, it wouldn't still be here. And neither would this hopelessly silly Pixie. Am I silly? Oh yes, you're the silliest and dearest of all.
I must say, when they behave thus, pixies can be quite adorable. I guess.
From here on, Bond, I'll continue watching over Dean Meg with all me friends. Wherever and frolic and make sure that the garden is always filled with fun. And different though our kind may be, I may count you among the very best of friends. So please come and visit us and play often with us. Why don't we turn him into a leaf man? That way he can stay with us forever.
No?
And lad, if there's one thing you must never do, it's a hand up bunt. Alright, if you say so. Right, I shall destroy everyone outside that all is well again. Let us return to leading ground for now. Pierre Beck and the others are happy. And that makes me happy.
Nice! Nice! Everybody's nice now! And it's amazing here! It's like a painting. Until we get to the yellow part, with all the gas. Also, hey Fawns, sorry I didn't catch your mentions previously. I got distracted by Jade's message and it kind of blended in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm glad you're here and able to see things.
I told the other pixies about everything. They understand now that Lad isn't a danger, and welcome them to play as one of us. It's simply like that with our kind. And though we've restored the Meg to its full splendor, it doesn't mean that our work is done. We need to ensure that our realm is always beautiful and filled with fun, and that we need to keep on collecting dream bubbles. I hope that you'll continue to lend us dream spinners your helping hand, Bont, for the fun and happiness of pixies and mortals alike.
Society quest complete. And we are sworn. Experience point bonus upon completing the dailies. Excellent. And we can now buy more stuff. Let's throw these in. Oh, I'm capped on poetics. So I need to turn them in slowly. I'm capped on poetics. I need to turn them in slowly. Alright, and I cannot accept 3 additional daily quests a day. That is not the type of thing that it happens when you hit this rank. And that's okay. Now then, let's exchange these fancies. We have a lot of fancies. Let's get this Porksy horn. And let's get this wind-up Porksy. No, wait, I already got it. Alright, Porksy horn. Rod of clay. This horn emits a mellow sound and the aroma of cured meats to lure your portly Porksy to your side. How hard have I hit Dontrell? I finished it! So I'd say I hit it fairly hard. Yep, this is my mount for Sage now. This is my mount for Sage now. Because Sage did all the dailies for this, it gets a Porksy. A prodigious Porksy created by Newmouth Lug Inc. for transportation purposes. Fond of sausages, it often spends its free time in the curing chamber, and thus has come to take on the aroma. While comfortable to ride thanks to its soft curves, expect rather rumblings from its belly. Regular rumblings. Ooh, when I get my hands on the... when I get my hands on those Porksy nappers! And so we have a little pig that we can ride whenever we want. A nice flying pig. It can even inhale. Because why not? This is our life now. We did this. Okay, so that's the pre-stream. A little bit longer, but you know what? That's fine, because now we've run out of things to do for the pre-stream. So, it's time for a poll. It's time for a poll. Which roll first? Tank, heal, physical, magic. In order to do magical DPS, I would have to pick up Pictomancer now. I want to do all these, but... you know what, let's see which one you guys want to see first. Oh yeah, there's a couple things in the settings I need to do. Goodness sake, that's beautiful! Just this site right here, that's beautiful! Oh, that's nice. Oh, is roll broken? Hold on, let me see. Let me take a look at Sammy and see what the trigger is. It's exclamation point roll. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, that worked fine. I don't think I have it set to detect from me. Give it another try, Fawn, see what happens. Yeah, okay. Just like the oven, I guess it's just broken until I hit it once. It's yet another thing I have to do in the pre-stream. Alright. So, for brevity on this, for my tank roll quest, I'm going to be going as... Thank you. For the tank roll quest, I'm going to be doing Dark Knight. For the physical role quest, I'm going to be doing Machinist, because I picked it up for the sake of doing it for other quests later. For the healer role quest, I will be doing Sage, and for magic role quest, I will go as a Picto, because it's there. Yes, Jade accompanied me on the Dawn Trail. So we did finish the game. We beat the story, up to the point of its launch completion anyway. We have leveled 2 classes to level 100. I did a tank and healer, Jay did a healer and ranged physical damage. Most of the other members of our little group are working their way through the story. So I am excited to discuss it someday, but I will not be discussing Dawn Trail stuff on stream. No, I will not be discussing Dawn Trail spoiler stuff on stream. Also, because everybody's busy with Dawn Trail stuff, A ranks are just kinda... they're just kinda out and about. People are too busy to go on their hunt trains to go and kill this stuff, so you get this great big mighty poo here. It's the Mudman. Yeah, let's not hang out near the Mudman. Physical! Alright, let's go and do physicals DPS. Or let's go do physicals role quest. Are you ready for another Truth of the Eyes? Let's go take a look at the Crystarium with this lighting update. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've been here since the change. Oh. Oh, come on. This will be great. Oh, it's depressing. I was expecting all these windows to be ultra glowy and everything, but it's really not. Well, it's kind of shiny. Except I have eternal daytime on right now, so that's a problem. Alright, let's see. My Machinist looks like this. I have some gear from a dungeon that I have done in order to level up the job. So that's fun. I have a normal gun. I sure have an outfit. I also got a Rabble Keeper thing. Oh, these shadows make my character disappear, don't they? Alright, let's do some role quests. You are who I need to talk to for magic. I can't do that yet. You are who I need to talk to for healer. Not yet. You are who I need to talk to for tank. Not yet. You are who I need to talk to in order to do things for physical damage. So, Lurik. No greater sport. Lyric thinks you might just be the answer to his prayers. Wait, you wouldn't have him to be... Yeah? What about me? Yes, of course you are. Displaying from the way that you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect! Yeah? My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any old bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not one to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have but recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend from one of the 4 cardinal virtues, the infamous instigators of the Flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit that I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of an equally formidable allies, I am confident that it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have come in mind to recruit. Walk away without a word, or feign interest? Let's walk away without a word! Oh, wait! I have money! Lots and lots of money! You will be well rewarded for your services on my honor! Alright, yeah, my ear. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Yeah? Like who? I want to point this out because I looked at these copper stills with the new metal. Oh! Oh, they look so good. They look so good. Compared to how they were before, my goodness, that is such a glow up. Alright, so we go out that way, huh? A little bit of delay on the input, that's okay. There's a shard. Speaking of glow up, I'm going to take a moment to look at my character's face up close. As soon as I load. You know how it is. Okay, so turn to face the light, get Medley out of the way, zoom in. Yeah, this is Bont with a new lighting engine. Let's do a nice, happy. He's a little bit, he's just a little bit, also, his hair got, like, a very small update, but his ears didn't. So the ears look a little bit, Ah, well, I look fine enough. I look fine enough. I'm not gonna Fantasia. I'm happy enough with the Bont being the way it is. Similarly, my main character uses the false mustache. So his face is extremely new, but the mustache is not. So it's very clear that he has like a caterpillar on his face now. It's fun, but sometimes things get missed in an update like this. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here? Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. As I said, simply place the bait out in the open and wait whatever ferocious beast comes to feast upon it. Slay it, and I will know for sure that you are a warrior brave and true. Alright. Where's the light bulb? There it is. What we got here? Iguana meat! Why go to the hassle of procuring your own bait when you can just hire someone to do it for you? I guess. Up over here. Okay, so this is an updated action. Heat Blast is now Blaze Shot. It makes you do a corkscrew spin and then shoot. My gear is not very good. If I can still reassemble drill and give it an air anchor, we're good. Fantastic! I knew was not wrong about you. Come, let's return to the Crystarium at once. What we just got here. Fine. Oh, wait. Actually, where is the Crystarium? Was it down there? It was down there. I don't know why I keep on trying to go up to Rakika in order to be able to get over to Crystarium. Probably because the Crystal Tower is equally in both directions. But no, we have to use the bridge. Kinda wish it wasn't so sad here right now, but here we are. It's okay, I have my son with me, or the mock-up of my son. Not all the rogue quests are gonna be this short. There is a level of story and attachment done with all of them. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this will be the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Wow, that's a lot of food, actually. Let's commemorate the occasion with a feast! Eat, drink, and be merry! Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No, are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. This is now the second person to have fed me in this world. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged in their hunt with me. Wait, no, Rudar also fed me. This is the third person to feed me in this world. Andrea is her name, and she roams Northrend in the guise of Rendere, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts that she slays rise anew as sin-eaters and pose an even greater threat to us small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth showing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. Okay. So she was a warrior of light? Or, didn't the warriors of light save the world? I'll say the latter. Huh? What an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Brenda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her in her own game will be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd best be doing the folks a favor by killing one. Well, what do you say, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand! Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have the determination of where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh? Is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather a more substantial compensation. How much gil did I get, actually? Like 1,000. It gave me 1, 2, 3, 4 gil. Well, that, alright. How much gil from this one? Not that much more. Vengeance and defeat. Lou Reek seeks to rather surprised to see you standing before him. Ah! Wait, it's you! It really is you! You actually came! Yeah? You're paying me. I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now.
Greetings, my lord. I'll be pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amberang, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious fight where what once was giving folks trouble, and now it's been turned, it's about 12 times worse. They'll be grateful for any assistance.
I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my willing strategy, we may now depart for Amarang and a delightfully named Samuel's backbone. We're pursuing the spider. We may yet find its maker. Alright. Sounds like a plan. See, this guy gets it. He cuts out the middleman of, like, the whole quest objective thing. But then again, he also, he cuts into his own reward, so, there's no way that his pockets can remain like this forever, right? No way. No, unless he's, like, secretly a master crafter in the background. But he certainly doesn't sound like one. And here we are at the Samuel's backbone. This is certainly the place. I gather from those bones once belonged to our dear Samuel. But I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Ah, nothing to it for to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whatever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, we'll both have searched for a suitable length of time. I say that we'll meet back here. Let the hunt begin! Alright. Fortunately, I have a magic map that kind of tells me where it might be. No, we're not fighting the turtles. Alright, this looks like a fight. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Oh, the purple lied to me. It's not often that the purple lies to me, but it did that time. That sure is a wall of light. Oh, these are all my hunting papers. No. Stay on task, Bolt. Stay on task. Surveying. Hey, there it is. That's not a spider. That's a scorpion. No problem. I mean, I guess I was kind of spider-like. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Guess we'll wait here for a suitable amount of time. I'd say we're wasting daylight, but we kind of have infinite. That's a posture to stretch and hydrate. Sure thing. What? Hello? Oh no! You know, getting a migraine right next to a theoretically very dangerous enemy. Oh, wow. I've almost finished stretching.
There she is, the scourge of Norvrent, the devourer of souls, Balam Keats. You bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us in the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, and then we'll strike as one.
Damn it, she's on to us.
Don't panic, we can plan for this. We all act as decoys, while Renderay brings her down. Go! Go! Wait, no, not yet, there's no need to rush this.
They're nothing but archers.
Ah, sod it. Always so headstrong.
Ugger me! My head! I can't...
Well, you dropped your weapon. That was a Oh! Oh! And it just left you alive? Did it even eat the bodies?
No, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me!
I guess it was in self-defense. It had no interest to eat that time, but like... Dang!
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do.
Dang. Did I miss her? Well, at least she didn't kill me. Hey, what was that about just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. You see, I get visions when I get certain context. It kind of gives me migraines, that's bad. By the gods! As I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with that power of yours. Though, 2 warriors were killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast that surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. It's common enough sort of tale, I suppose. Regardless, she's gone. Help us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. But I didn't even tell you that I killed the spider. What, you killed the spider? Glorious! 2 feasts! Okay. Alright. Alright, you know what? If he's paying the tab, why not? I can't not comment on it. The music is sad every single time. Every single time. Just watch over to the left and the table is set, and so I bid you to raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment! More eating noises! There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up! And your fiddle? I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. Thank you for giving me my ears so I can actually kind of look vaguely like my character. I appreciate that. And now we can all hear the eating noises better with ears. It occurs to me, my good man, that I've yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. I'm Bont McGammar. Bont McGammar. Reek and Bont. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Bont, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin-eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Northrend would not know of our names. They shall ring out all across our realm. Ah, but I should not dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Or, you sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? I'll say the latter. Worried about the budget of our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I'm prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Alright. Alright. Thanks for the pay. I like that the table is cleared off after every feast. Freedom from privilege. The Reek is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There he is! But come and rejoin the bosom companion of a great hunt! It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea in Kalusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Bont to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Northrend's most notorious virtue, to Kalusia and to glory! Alright, I can shoot a bear. It's times when we go to Kalusia that I'm glad that I wait until this point in the story to be able to actually do this, because you have to wait a long time to be able to fly here. A long time. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search, separately, as before in our array. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were also to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so on that note, may the best hunter win! Alright, well, magic map, tell me where to go. Yep, there's the spot. Am I gonna get a wrong one again, or am I gonna get the bear immediately this time? You're surveying the surroundings, but you find no trace of the bear you seek. Alright. It's right next to a rail, too. What are the odds I have to fight that? Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. Maybe? Or maybe he got maimed by it. We'll find out. I mean, bears are pretty tough. Oh, hi there.
Wicked White, don't you tell me you're the Lordling's newest bosom companion?
The victor will go the spoils, and the loser bugger all.
After a bear, were you? Sorry, sir, that you come too late. We claimed the bounty, but not for a few bells ago.
Hate to say it, but it seems we're late to the party. Lanbrid and his mates slew the bear before we could. So I forgot the voice I just gave him. So it's true then. You got your lot in with the boy. You poor deaf sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did?
Now you see, the problem with relying on hired help is that they're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the one willing to be opened his purse. Not the only one, rather. But then more importantly, Reek, what is this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. With distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying that you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. No, do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize, because, unlike you, I'm not all talk. And neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy this friendship? Do tell.
Oh, piss off, Lanbrid. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you?
You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. Where it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you.
Who's that guy? What's his story? You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Lanbrid was once a comrade of mine. I took him into a service, and we might own our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter. Wow, it got dark real fast. Oh, never mind, that was a cloud. And so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I feel we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have another matter to attend in Yulmore. If I might trouble you, would you accompany me? Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off! Fine. Fine. Let's see what Yulmore looks like with the new lighting engine. Oh, it's on... Oh, it is inside the honeybee. It's inside the honeybee. Of course he has business inside the honeybee. Why wouldn't it be anywhere else except for the honeybee? Great! Not just one, but three. Great, great, great! Yeah, I don't have a solid state drive, so I do have loading times. We are going to this place, the Honeybee. Oh, is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend. Can't even talk to her. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Okay. Bond, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion, and my dear friend, Bond. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin-eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous a sin-eater is, and to pursue it and court death itself. However, when we last triumphed over the fiend, all of Northrop shall sing of our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, what you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout. Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. Wow! You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, Bond, right now. Okay, well. Please, no manservant, leave me to my entertainment. Oh dear. Master Reek seemed awfully upset. Well, it looks like the pay went up, so I'm still not really sure where he's getting his money if he threw his dad's money back in his face. But it does explain why he was really bad with money. Yeah, people are a lot. People have a much easier time spending money that wasn't theirs to get in the first place. Forgive me, Bond, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reputation has put me in a rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbelievably boring. Which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from my people of Crystarium. Who I want to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel that as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lindbergh has decided to turn this into a race, we shall have no choice but to oblige him, and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. But you just turned down your money. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse my father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search all by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can only pay you a token sum of this time. But trust I will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for a giller. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. I'll say the latter. Please, do not toy with me so! If nothing else, think of the fame and the fabulous reward we'll receive when they finally slay Andrea. Surely that is incentive enough for you to slay
stay the proverbial course. It's fun to make them jump. It's fun to make them jump. The Hunter's Legacy. Lou Reek appears to have been stuck in an epiphany. Bond, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course! Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. No. Usually you go out in the field and talk to people. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's past could hold to the clues for which we've been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had! My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter, and together with their comrades embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon the quarry in the desert, and attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had singular strength, and the hunter with a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that their vision is a perfect match for this tale? Yeah. Then there can be no doubt. Renda Ray is a celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not only to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Elvira to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Alas, in light of this, I should share with you the interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories. Moments that forever change each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death? I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves the way she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chance of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse, Miss Olivara, lives in Gate Town, Anclusia. Let us be off then. But weren't we just there? Alright. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and go 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then go forward and back, and go forward and back, then go forward and back, and then go forward and back. Sorry. I'm here. Sometimes the game throws me like that. But you know what? It's fine. I still like the story. I still like the story a lot.
Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek's?
Bond, this is Miss Olivara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city for a time. But when it came of age, she was forced to leave. I'm glad you weren't turned into food.
My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek.
Not in front of him, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories. You told me you were a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray?
Of all the reasons you could have. Aye, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend of so many aspired to become, Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds that I was younger, and for all the good they had done in my life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as Sin-Eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all of her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be.
that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names.
That is true. A hero who I looked up to as a child, and whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that might become a bounty hunter. It was her! Miss Elvira, Bolt and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of your stories you shared with us might help guide us in our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again?
Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even, by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beast never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Renda Ray and would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Norvrant, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Kits. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove to be her undoing. For when she faced Balam Kits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventure.
Yeah, adventurers! How many of them are there? Let's count from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 of them.
To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavy on her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds of growing ever stronger, and did Renda Ray. While in Kalusha, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Kits, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Cytia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but how to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old.
Oh.
So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolving to slay her hated foe, Balam Keats, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that.
Really?
Edges claimed she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle, twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore.
It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the Sin-Eater I swore to slay.
What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope.
Thank you, Miss Elvira, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Bot, remember the theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to their confrontation with Balam Keats, the one that took her from Amarang to Kalusia, then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatfruit, wasn't it? Or the Kingdom of Rainbows. Oh wait, no, it was Raktika Greatwood. Right! That's where she laid low the beast at last. The City of Swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away!
Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people don't know about Renderay, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you is good and true. Listen to your heart, and decide for yourself. And be safe.
What a smart old lady.
Bond, was it? It's such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did.
That's because of you!
One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think.
Alright, so you're telling me to keep making friends. Okay, got it. Got it.
I know he may be a bit exhausting at times, but do try to be patient with Reek.
Yes. Exhausting is one word for him. That said, he is having me doing very, very little actual information gathering and people talking. So he's really not that bad. He's just a bit naive. Yes! My mood increased. Just a little bit. A smile appeared on my face. All I needed was one lahi. All I needed was one lahi. Maybe I should have that be a redeem. But I don't want too many sound redeems. Ooh, it's solo duty. When I was little, Miss Elvira seemed to be so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Oh. There she is. Huh, and without... About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. I like her eyes. Oh no! Oh no! Not now! What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. Sorry, Reek.
I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. I have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time, I'm ready for your tricks.
Let her solo her! You are now Renderay! Relive Renderay's battle against Malam Kit! In a coming battle, you will fight as Renderay. We have Heavy Shot, it does damage. Acidic Bite, it's a dot. Radiant Arrow, it has a cooldown. Hunter's Prudence, to heal ourselves. And Dulling Arrow, to silence, has a very short cooldown. Alright, here we go. Dot. Off global cooldown attack.
Kids, vengeance will be mine this day.
And because we're an archer, we can just move around freely. There's the Balam Blaster! She only gets one dot, unlike most bards who get two. She doesn't have a song gauge because she's not that.
Just wait until I hit you with one of my dulling arrows.
Yep, that interrupts.
It worked. I've got you now, you bastard.
Reapply the dot. Throw on the off-level cooldown attack. Mortal Blast. I think that's get behind you. Nope. Ow, that just hurts. No avoiding that one. Electric Whiskers. As for this enemy model, this is a Coral Regina. A Coral Queen. Apparently they get great big antlers when they grow up. Oh, that's chasing me.
You'll pay for taking them from me.
Let's use that heal.
I can't let you ever roar again. I got plenty of arrows left. Yes, yes. Just like that.
I can do this for days. Yeah, range DPS. Oh, but I have to get close sometimes.
Without your roar, you're nothing.
Another blaster. Ooh, alternating currents.
It's my fault. My failure. That's why I have to do this alone.
It's raining heavier. Just keep on moving and shooting.
If I'd only been this strong back then, it'd still be alive.
That probably got me. Ow. I'm fine. I was too far away. That was my fault.
You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear. Serves you right.
What? Where's this coming from? Rumbling thunder. A stack marker, but I'm alone! No!
Gah! I won't let it end like this.
And we won't. God damn it, Renda! Made it just in a nick, I see. I have friends! There's cover!
Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you.
Stack marker is now here. To me, my friends, to me!
The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms.
I did pretty good for myself!
Aye, well, I've never been good in indulging foolishness. Don't tell me you followed my trail.
I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard, eh? Something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks. It's blue now!
It's coming from me and the horde. Our fiends. Keep its attention.
Yeah, I needed to have a defense path, otherwise the 6 of us would just shred it open.
Gather on, Neilbert. Let us to our strengths.
I moved away from the area heal. There it is. Okay. Ah, Runken Medicatu. It's a little bit older. Is Ardbert just gonna stay up there? Yeah, Ardbert the tank just stays there. Oh, it does blaster from behind, depending on the position of its whiskers. Good, okay. No, not gonna let that happen.
Put it on again, huh? The hell she will. I've got plenty of arrows left for you.
Well struck. Keep it up. Yeah, it's so much easier with friends.
Focus, everyone.
Ooh, combined mechanics. Oh, another stack marker with some shred markers. Brenda, Neilbert, assist the body. That's not Neil. He is a Bert. We have a Bert with us. We're gonna be okay, everybody. We have a Bert. He's one of the Berts. We can't go wrong. It took me this long to realize he was a Bert. So what, we got a warrior, a paladin, another paladin, a black mage, and a white mage, in addition to a bard. But the bard doesn't sing. I'm just a hunter. Oh wait, I have a damage thing. No, never mind. No, I don't. Everyone to me! I'll lend you my power! Together we'll avenge my fallen friends!
No more games.
How about you?
Damn you!
We've almost got him. Give it your all! Yeah! And so the warriors of light, together, as one, as a team, defeated the great horned beast. Brenda did not beat it alone. Absolutely not.
Huh. Tough old bugger. Everyone alright?
Advent, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it would have been anything ever approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We're the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Keats. I survived and they didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. That meant you lot, and through maybe with your help, I might have just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. And the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again.
Are we not comrades? Through thick and thin. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise they may as well not exist. You say you thought of losing yours pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we would not have arrived when we did? You saved our lives more than times I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? But without those keen ears of yours, I'd never even know what bollocks Brennan and Neilbert are all whispering about me behind my back. Ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. Ah! I'm sure he's just making a joke. But it's still a good joke and well placed. That one's worth a fortune, eh? The famous signs I'd wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back to town. Oh god, not another night of remember. Don't you worry your head over that affair the leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory. We're small folk who sleep easy once they hear about Balam Keats' demise, until Arbor's drunkard snorers wakes them up from their slumber. On that note, I think it's time we quit this place. Ray, I trust that next time you decide to hunt a deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation.
And there I was about doing you a favor, keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead, so I can kill you out of spite.
Fair enough. Agreed. Now then, by cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill, I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality.
What, you need a gland?
Oh hey, a crystal!
Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion?
It's wind! Because arrows fly through the wind! Oh hi, Reek. Wake up, damn you! Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance of slaying Andrea! You know what? I've had enough!
Yeah?
Enough, I say! Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting this city on my own. Then why didn't you while I was out? I could say, it's past time I told you to piss off, or I could say, good luck with that. I'm gonna say good luck with that. Have fun! Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. The perfect accent. Also, what is this? Oh good, it's the grass man! It's a great big gorilla, and it makes something grass. I remember that thing was notoriously bad when going through this expansion. That was one of the ones, like, you couldn't see it when you loaded in because there were too many people hunting it, and, it had terribly fearsome roars that just kind of killed everybody within a certain radius. So somebody early pulled, that killed dozens of people. Nowadays, though, it's, like, what? 20 levels under the level cap? Like, it's no problem anymore. Let's see. I was going to Kalusia, right? There's so many hunt paper marks there. It's okay, I don't need the nuts that badly. Yeah, Mount Golg is just gonna be there forever with that halo and everything. That's just kind of there now. Including the great big giant Talos clutching onto it. That's just a permanent fixture of the landscape. It's great to see the impact that you've had on the world stay there, you know? I kind of wish it happened more often, or in areas where we could actually interact with the world. But no, that happens like just off the north edge of the map that we can't go.
What is it? Did something happen between you two?
Honestly, I don't know why I even placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Huh. Consider this a formal dissolution of our partnership, that none ever again speak the names Reek and Bond in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day.
When he was little, Reek's parents often punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and he decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, and then come to see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles.
Wow, you're giving me more money than he ever did! You really were a bounty hunter. Fellowship restored. Olvara cannot help but worry for Lou Reek's well-being.
I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Once you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he had for some of his time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you could go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease.
Okay, lady.
All I ask is that you go to the Crystarium and see Reek. I won't ask you to take pity or forgive him. I only want you to make sure that he is well.
Him being the way that he is, not getting any money from his parents, not knowing how to do anything but spend money, he's probably broke and hungry. Maybe in debt. He might also be in debt. Is debt even a thing in this world? I guess we'll find out. Ah, we go here. Lubric's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Looking for Master Rico, are we? Ha! I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending like he's a little shite anymore. To like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping around like someone that shot at tomorrow. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Wow, that's very rude. Well-traveled mage. Kalusha, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was a landbridge, remember? Well, I have to stress, because when we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Linbrid wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Landbrid fall, and when the senior had her sights set on others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked white, I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Landbrid rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, but to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few blood fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lou Rick to be one of them either. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend. But with no doubt you'll be going to your doom. If I were you, I'd leave Lou Rick to hunt the virtue on his own. No shame in recognizing when you got no chance. Only a fool would fight this fight. No, I mean, if anybody can fight this fight, it's me. I got a gun. And a drill. The drill is very impressive. Lurik, Mr. Lordling. Gage sat at his usual table, and I have no idea where else to look. Well, we already got information from someone else where he actually was. So let's go and do that. Back to Lahi Land. Let's see. You're just doing stuff on your Fremhoth ult, since you can't join on Miss Pepper. Aww. At least you're able to enjoy the game. Oh, good! I can talk about this for right now. This is the... This is the... This is the... Chocolate seed. That's the chocolate seed mount. Right now, if you are watching a Twitch streamer play the game, and they have drops enabled, which I do, you can get that mount for free, in-game. I think you have to watch somebody for 6 hours. Yes, that word, Jade, yes, it's that. Maybe I'll watch somebody else stream it, then I'll be able to get that for myself. I didn't want to spoil anything, and everybody was streaming Dawn Trail, so I didn't want... You know? It's a good thing I'm a couple expansions back. Anyway, Hi, Lou. You reek. What's up, guy? Your wet nurse told me to look for you. Bond? Why are you here? I just told you. Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh, good. Another one. Brenda Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Willem Keats a century ago, on this very ground. Lanbrid? Oh gods, no! She's not alone. But she also only hunts the greatest of prey. So she just ignored him. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Yep. So, you didn't even fire a single arrow, huh? Oh, I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I can't control when it happens. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Lanbrid and those other hunters into seed eaters like herself. A Hugh Maxman, a Galdian swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She was reliving the hunt for Willem Keats. But Brenda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. No, in my vision, she, tried and nearly died, and her friend saved her. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong! Yeah. God strike me down, I've been such a fool! Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find in your heart. Forgive all the things I said, Bond. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge, or I can give him the ellipses. Let's give him the ellipses. We're still upset, and you have every right to be. But I will make it up to you. I will. I don't know how or when, but I will. I swear. All right. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Willem Keats, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lanbrid and the others are with her too. And he and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish for that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Brenda Ray most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone. And I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Alright, just don't fire me again. Ha! I have a word for you, you'd give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume our hunt for Ernest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know that all is well. After all, you wouldn't have her come unless she had sent you. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go see Grandma Hunter. It's just record scratch from my mouth every single time I hear Lahi. I know it's here. It's going to happen every single time I come here. So far on this quest, I've only fought one thing in the very first quest. Actually, no, I fought a scorpion too. I owe her so much. Then and now.
Aunt, what a pleasure to see you again. In the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you'll patch things up then?
I should like to think so, yes. It is all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad feelings and failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her.
Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? Before you start blabbing about how you wish you could properly reward Bond, as I can tell you're about to, know that I prepared a hearty meal just for him.
You are now the fourth person in this world who will feed me. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see that you're both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Bond are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitation better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. We're getting risotto al nero. Okay, here we go. While the squid ink may give this dish a somewhat outlandish appearance, the other ingredients are remarkably simple, and the various flavors combine beautifully to create an unforgettable culinary experience that must be tasted to be believed. Yes, give me the black noodles. Yes!
I do hope you continue to remain good friends from now on.
Courage born of fear. Lyrique wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. You've never tried anything with squid ink. You're curious though. Yeah, me either. I've had it blackened by other things, but not squid ink. But, my friend, my partner, I trust you already. Good, good. This is very good indeed, for before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray will be the final times, I have a confession to make. Yeah? I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, that rather pales comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Do tell. Uh-huh. I gather you are not aware of this. Truly you are as receptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that a great majority, nay, all of our efforts to own our skills in preparation to battle have come to entirely for my benefit, and the disparity between us might not even be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before we might have only had to contend with only one foe, we may now confront off 5. And for all my preparations, I'm still no more likely to be an asset to you more than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you are away, we hit upon a potential stratagem.
Recall you, Renda Ray's greatest strength and weaknesses, her prenatal hearing. we can but reasonably be certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle.
Are you saying I should learn Noisemaker? What I lack in strength of arms I make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer.
1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I come to deliver a message from your Lord Father.
Daddy, what does he want of me now?
It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and he has brought a terrible shame upon our family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided.
Oh. Oh dear. What will you do, boy? You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of senators, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, and I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have.
Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once.
And he's off. Right! Now that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let's consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once.
I dare say you lit a fire in him, Bont. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents.
Yeah, he's growing. Slowly, but he's growing.
Thank you for being a friend to Reek. For the longest time he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose, a renewed understanding of who he is and what he wants to be.
Of course, I'm never gonna get the money he promised to pay me, but like, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see. Crystalline mean, huh? Yep, there it is. Walk over a craftsman. All my time at the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the Crystalline Mead. Nevertheless, I am sure there's someone here who can assist us.
What's this then? You got something that needs making?
Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried in a single individual as well.
Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've ever heard. Well, if it's just noise you want, I wager we can make do with a special blend of fire scent. I think I got the recipe you needs. Hey, you need some choice ingredients, mind. You'll need to go and fetch them for me.
Fetch. What precisely is it that you require?
Oh, there's one particular beastie named Eclusia which got a singular diet of leaves and massive dung piles. The fresher the better. Here, please. A few varieties of grasses near Saractica. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I give you a list if you like.
To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrend and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must need to be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here, and I went and go fetch the required materials.
Huh. He'll be alright getting this stuff by himself. I mean, if I were you, I'd not think twice about it.
Well, I guess I just wait. Any other quest giver would have had me go off and like go and get that like special fire sand and the piles of dung and the ore. No, this time the quest giver is gonna go and get the stuff himself. He's gotta prove it to himself that he can do this. So we'll just have a seat. And we'll wait for him to get done with his quests. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences. But to the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out by the fact that I did not get to pay for him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, then the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to our tale, my friend, and so doing, ring the opening of ours. At Reek and Bont, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika great glory awaits. Alright, see you there. Alright. Alright, here we go. Once again, we return to Lahi. The same point in Lahi. The third time. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Ah. So good. I'll never be tired of it. And there it is, the solo duty. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of the people's past. This really could not be a worse time. You think I can control it? There she is, and there they are. Well, are you still with me in here and now? Yep. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest the fellow hunters and grant Renda Ray the peace the hero deserves. Alright, well, she's well protected. Alright, so first things first, I gotta take out the healer. Defeat Andrea. I'll distract Andrea while we make with the noisemaker arrow. Seize the opening to strike. Here goes nothing. Sanctified stone. No. Oh, where are they defending her? Damn it, we'll have to deal with them first. I'll stab you, Lambrid. I'm sorry you're dead, but I can't have you doing this to me. Wow, he's just getting a little bit wrecked there. Okay, let's get you. I don't want any of this, I swear! Alright, just blast you with this. You know what, maybe I should be going after you. I made a mistake. Oh wait, I have the queen! I have the queen! Go! My turret is now a robot! In order. We dodge, we dodge, we dodge. Okay. Ah, he went flying. What? Yeah, he didn't dodge the mechanic right because he doesn't see the Aether like I do. Almost got that down. Couple more hits. It's not overpower, it's overcome. At least Lurika's dodging that. Take you down. Kinda wish my passage of arms lasted that long. Methyl Cyclone? No. This is it. Only 2 more to go. I'll draw off Andrea. You handle the night. Your fight is with me, Andrea. Path of Light, huh? There's no dodge. Oh, you went out of the arena to dodge! You cheeky little... The Queen. The Queen is extremely good at keeping up with an enemy. It doesn't have all of its best moves yet. I gotta get some more upgrades by leveling up more. But the Queen is a lot better than the turret. Ah, that bloody eye's in the way. Dispatch him first. Working on it. No, I got stunned in the middle of my hypercharge. No! No, Buds. Those are chuds. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah! You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Heads up. Arrows incoming. She hisses like a cat because she's a cat. Goodness sake, I wish my cover tether went that far. No, I need to build up a full battery gauge. That's the difference between the turret and the Queen. The Queen gets it more damage if it stays out. Just us and Andrea now. It's time for Rika and Bond to shine and make names for themselves and become legends of glory. That's not really what it said. Heads up! Yeah, that sure was your limit break, huh? Not doing that, though. I barely hold my gun correctly, but I'm fighting and I love this rotation. I think those mechanics will just loop until I win. Buds, to me! Over here! Ow. Maybe I should use the defensive cooldown for that. Ow, she's really hurting me, actually. Specialty solution. He threw a vial of potion at me. Yeah! Thanks, guy. Rest in peace, Renderay. Duty complete. Yeah, we shoot gun. And all that's left of her now is that crystal. We've won! Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. I remember seeing that. It's my candy now. Oh? What's that you got there? Oh, did I accidentally fill it with light? Wicked White, you're... It's our ghost! The real one! You're Renderay! The real Renderay!
I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balaam Keats, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we'll face it together. No matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when I laid the Keeper low. You felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder of the final, futile effort? Even knowing, deep down, it was worth but a few moments more.
What is this?
You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength.
Wait, there's so much more I want to ask! I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right! It's not fair! Thank you for that that posture. I'll do them a bit after the cutscene. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, Bart. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was an ancient history to me. Why would I care for who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made me all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusements. I pray I've made up my mind. I've made up for part of it by helping to lay her into a soul to rest, I hope. Miss Elvira is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kalusha and let her know that we're alright. Sure. Alright, now I can do those. Ah, that's good. That's good, I definitely needed that to be shortened. Someone fighting the tree over there? No, the tree was just flexed a little. Alright, as soon as I get my auto run, I'll get this liquid to my lips. There we go. Thank you very much for your redeems. It is good that you helped me take care of myself. Because I will forget, because I will get engrossed in the story and just enjoy the story. I can't wait to tell Miss Elvira everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her.
My little Reek. Aunt, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have a world call you a villain even still. At least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest.
Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend of those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to our example someday. For now, however, I can say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration.
So she brought down Balaam Keats not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear.
Yeah. It was a tough fight. She just couldn't do it alone. It has a stack marker. It's hard to say what hits harder, either a stack marker intended for 4 people, or a tank buster intended to bust tanks. Which one is more likely to kill in one hit the damage-dealing player? Probably the stack marker, depending on how many people it was designed for. So yeah, that was a stack marker on her. She was doomed. Well, that's... You got all that? That's as much as you were getting with your collusion money. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry! I've been meaning to ask, Bont, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these Warrior of Light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Well, you see, explains. You know about other planets and other worlds? No? Well, here's a lesson. Oh! Duh! Oh. Yeah, and then, oh my. But you see, oh ho. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, and then halt the flood. Wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear of loss of the love of those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. Yep. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that you and I were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Rendere were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would even amount to aught, I doubt I could rise up to the occasion. I am a child, and a fool who knows all little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and I've only just tasted the bitter fruit of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Bont, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish that you could? No shame in that. No shame in that. I have a resolute soul that's kind of shattering. Oh, but there is! I cannot recall a time I've felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Silvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she becomes, and made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in squalor. I have decided that it will not be so. I shall return to Kalusha and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that has made me the man I am today. Yeah, good for you, guy. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear that the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Bont, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Kalusha, however, do come and pay us a visit. We get materia! Speaker for the brave. Okay, so that was the physical damage quest. How long did that take? That took about 2 hours. Just a little bit under. Just a little bit under. I don't think the other ones are any shorter. So I'm gonna put up another pole. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna activate the idle camera. It is very warm. And let's put up that pole. Where's that pole button? There it is. We end the poll. Did not end the poll. Delete the poll. Did not delete that. Just let me do a new poll then. Dagnabbit, the poll system is not functioning. Curse you, Steam! I'm not Steam. Stream? Ah, well, I'll just ask when I get back, so... Healer, tank, magic. Alright, be right back. Gonna get that water. Why does it keep on focusing on people's hindquarters? Weird. Ah, well. Let me... see if I can refresh this. It looks like the poll system just didn't want to work, so let me refresh it and... New poll. There we go. Which next? Tank, healer, magic. And I didn't capitalize healer. There we go. Oh, okay. I finally got the poll working. I appreciate that you said it, though. I finally got it working, but I appreciate that you said it too, Jade. Alright, but yeah, healer one's right here. I did pick up Sage specifically for this. You know what? I feel like I gave it enough time, to be quite honest. Yeah, we can do that next. Yeah, if nothing else was said in chat, and maybe it's a little bit disingenuous to pull. Yeah, we'll just end it early. And pull. Okay, healer it is. So this is Giat. They're a dwarf. You don't get a lot of dwarves in the Crystarium, but we have been to and met dwarves on our journey. Traditions and travails. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flag in a veil, remarkably swiftly given the helmet. How do you know better than to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Laddie ho! The name's Giat. What the who?
Like I said, it's a greeting. A lally-ho gets a lally-ho, you hear? Lally-hos aside, who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like you if we ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. It's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? He's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with powers like that which world has never known. I'm hunting sin-eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. Yeah? Well, I'm your guy. A healer, and I have bad the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like you're just what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you prove it. Okay. Wait, need me a heal. There's no need for that. Listen here, a sin-eater ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure I'm not leading you into your grave. That would be bad for both of us. So you gotta get over there to Voice of Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. Okay. Voice of the Lost Shepherd. That was just outside the gates. It feels like all these quests are gonna start exactly the same way, and like, that's fine. That's fine. Right, I fly a pig. Yep, this is my life now. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Okay. What's the goal? Hello, Pond! Glad you found the place all right. Where is he? Now for the prey. That'll do. It's a weasel. Now just take a deep breath and... Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin. He didn't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite. That sure was a provocation. Oh, goodbye. Though Geont lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that will have to be dealt with. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have 4 guns. And it took away all my dark pylons because I changed class, I guess. Got one of them back. I know they're like Adder Skull and some other thing. I don't care. They're pylons. Alright then. What do I gotta do for you? Oh, okay, I do the aid action, which is casting a heal. I like when animations do that for quests. Ha! See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems that you're just what I'm looking for after all. Really? You did nothing. We can talk about the rest back at the Castarium over a drink or 3. If folks in a wandering stare know how to keep them coming, meet me there. Okay. So once again, for the role quest, I am babysitting. I feel like that's just how it's going to be the entire time, because nobody can really measure up to the mighty Warrior of Light, but, like, here we are.
Alright. Just gotta get over to the crystal, touch it, teleport over to the other crystal, run over, and then get a drink. Heal things? No. I need you to fight. Yeah, fair. That's the thing about being a healer in this game. You have to be good at fighting, too. Because no matter what job you are, no matter what role you are, no matter what you intend to do, you will have solo duties. And you will have things that you just need to fight on your own. And that's why even healers get damaging abilities. In fact, many healers want more damaging abilities. Yeah. Ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Did you hit your head? You didn't do anything! I didn't say it was my victory. Of course, I did find myself in a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was. Ha! Whatever you want to call it we just did doing, it helped us understand each other, I'm sure of it. I've seen enough of you about know you're a masterful fighter, and you've learned that I am fearless as a stone, and so a fellowship is forged. Oh. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the city that I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Suffragine. It is a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of the fools who brought a flood upon us, but this one takes the worst of the bunch. Limit, disgrace to all dwarvenkind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Suffragine being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it doesn't help matters, accursed thing. A council of elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sin no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, staying with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Suffragine. Slay it. See that it doesn't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up to a contest of might. A problem is I'm having, though, is Suffragine keeps healing itself. It's deeply annoying. I suppose it's because the meat herself was some kind of master of the art, but Suffragine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't even leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other city-leaders. Open to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do anything about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Lament doesn't deserve your scorn, you know. Listen, I know you may have your own ways, but that's just fine. But whether you care for much for a dwarf honor or not, you have to agree that this sea-eater that can raise its fellows is the gravest danger to us all. As for Limit, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, and she never did. Never! You might not have heard, but tales say that Limit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to all those who weren't her kin. She knew full well that would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on the whole world. Not one of our taboos, really. It's generally frowned upon. And now that she's back, face bare for the world, a city-eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? We have ale to drink and an eater to hunt, and in that order. You killed my body, sure enough, but only a few more flagons in me to restore my vigor, and by a few I mean about 100. Come and find me later. That sounds like a dwarf for you. Jade says, honestly, I think we have enough damaging abilities. I do not need more people with a herder green DPS mentality, speaking as a white mage. Well, to each their own, honestly. If the fights keep on growing the way that they do, we will eventually actually need all the healing abilities we have. But there are several fights, and especially going through the basic parts of the game, where I still have half my healing kit ready and there was nothing to do, because people didn't make mistakes and get hurt. I only feel like I'm using all my stuff when people are not playing great. But then again, I also don't play the hardest content in the game. Who knows? I might actually need the entire caboodle there. Let's see. Amora says, I agree. I spend more time putting on the dot on everything and dealing damage more than healing as is. Yeah, exactly. Which is why healers are, like, so divisive about this. They want more to do than just push these 2 buttons. So either they need to change their encounter problem, and, like, actually make it so that we need to heal hard enough to use our abilities, or they need to give us more damage. Something to make the damage rotation, which we do half the time, better than 2 buttons. One or the other. Something needs to change. But then again, I don't do the hardest content in the game. My opinion doesn't matter, apparently. So, here we are. Our friends and allies. Giat shows no sign of having ceased drinking at any point since your last meeting. Ow. Ah.
Oh, you looking at me? You got, something to say?
Are we hunting?
I gotcha. Ha! Of course I remember my new partner. I ain't drunk either. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. We'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're to take down Sophocyne. And so I'm thinking we should start with observing, get a look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now this is a perfect place to overhear the right sort of information, if you listen. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sophocyne's been spotted in Kalusha. Then I remembered, there's a little pub over in Stilltide. Leaky Keel, it's called, and it might make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Then you'll be able to get another drink. Well, if drink gets you moving, let's get moving towards a drink. Fawn says, if healing becomes stressed, a best healer emerges, and that's causing meta and exclusion. Yeah, pretty much. The problem is, no matter what happens, even in a very well-balanced game, people will squabble and bicker over a 3% difference. The game is balanced in such a way that any class and any composition can be any content in the game. Especially if played right. But people only care about who can do it the fastest, and people who can do it first, and people can do, like, whatever. Honestly, I'm just happy to be able to play the game, especially with people who I consider friends. Yes, dear. Buy a drink or out you go. The seats are for paying customers. Look. I just wanted you to look at that. Fine. No need to give me up that minute stare. I know what you're thinking. That's yacht, you think to yourself. Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard! What a drunkard! What a magnificent beard! Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. No, I wasn't thinking any of that. We really should work on finding a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Sophocyne. It may take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. And so also some excellent wine, which, no, information first. Right, so, according to the local fisherfolk, quite a few city-eaters turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. Can't say for sure what Sophocyne will appear next, but if it's in the area, won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be so petty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure you find me again before Sophocyne shows up, you hear? Yeah, I don't know what the rankings are right now for the game. An expansion just launched. So there's like a couple of extreme trials ready, but there's no like new savages or ultimates or anything that's like truly hard peak content. So like whatever.
I haven't done any extremes yet. That's to be sure. Right now, a lot of classes are also in a bit of a... Not all classes are in a great state. And the development team is aware of this. They put out a note. They put out a thing that said, we're working on it. We have ideas lined up, and here's when they're expected to release. Wouldn't it be funny if I were to fight more as a healer than if I were as a... I think already I've fought 2 things. I think that's the most I've fought in the entirety of the physical DPS quest. What happened to Monk this time? It's broken. I'll show you why in a little bit. Oh, 2 of them. Yeah, I've already doubled the amount of enemies I've fought. And I'm a healer. Actually, where's Numa? I don't have Numa yet. Okay, fair enough. Yes, let me finish. Yep. Okay, I know I'm on a healer quest right now, and I should be focusing on the healer thing, but I was asked a question about Monk, and I have Monk. So, as you'll remember, Monk has these gauges. We now have 2 separate meditation buttons, so we have the AoE meditation also just be a meditation even when we're not in battle. So let's meditate that up. You'll note that I have a new little gauge here. Let's fight this chameleon. So Dragon Kick now buffs that now buffs that, and now that buffs that. What that is expended on is by the other combination. So now everything is Dragon Kick. Everything is Dragon Kick. Twin Snakes no longer buffs my damage, it buffs my True Strike. Demolish no longer buffs or adds a dot to the target, it buffs my next 3 Snap Punches. So 1 Dragon Kick buffs 1 Boot Shine, 1 Twin Snake buffs 2 True Strikes, and 1 Demolish buffs 3 Snap Punches. But usually you still want to end up using the Boot Shine because it's a guaranteed crit. Usually. But overall, the potency values are all over the place, and people are, like, the rotation isn't working the way that it was before, and, like, you go straight into your burst damage right away without having any kind of buff up or any letdown or anything like that. In terms of dead abilities, meditation is gone, because it turned into these other 2 meditation buttons, and a Notmon is gone, because I have no reason to pose and retain my buffs, because I don't use buffs and debuffs anymore. That all got moved over to Viper. Viper's the new Monk. Monk is now itself, and Monk is... The real problem with Monk is that, like, well, all these potencies got buffed up for these. Like, all this combo right here. Like, I hit for a potency of, on average, 400 with my unbuffed rotation. Later, they will get buffed to these actions with an average of... let's see, with an average of 480 potency. Which is fine. That's great. That's good. However, my AoE abilities were not touched. My AoE abilities are extremely weak. And it's not getting buffed by Twin Snake's damage anymore. My AoE is worse than it's ever been. So, especially while leveling, Monk's AoE is not great. So that's Monk's situation right now. I think I have to be fighting like 5 enemies for my AoE to be doing more damage than my single target. While most classes and characters are balanced around 3. Alright. I think that wolf is going to fight me. Nope, here we go. That should do it. Now we wait here and see if Safazid shows herself. Over those bushes, I'd say. I got the wine right here. Of course you do. Of course you brought the wine. And there she is. Aha! White girl jump scare.
There, that's it.
And she has the Realm Reborn healing relic. Like all of them do. They all have the Realm Reborn relic for their class. See? It revived the other one. No.
Hey, what's wrong?
Great, migraines. But how else am I going to learn about them if I don't have visions about them?
What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared.
Someone...
You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for a dead, but for a living, that's a whole other matter.
It's young Ardbert.
I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger.
You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know?
You held no argument for me. I was a fool. I thought the hobgoblin was after might of friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. Should have been out here. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, that numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? Look like you have a party of your own yet. I could certainly use a man like you at my side.
What? I am no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamit, proud daughter of the Thole family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you. You hear?
Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. I assumed your gender. The beard misled me, you see.
And that's that. Look, Ardbert, treasure! You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like one.
Yeah, adventuring, doing things, getting loot, upgrading your equipment. They sure did have a normal RPG.
Hello, Bond? Hey, you! Under the snout, half empty flagon, craven carrot eater! Your mother was a hob, and your face looks like a newborn ass!
Wow. Really? That was colorful.
Straight face as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up, but I'm starting to wonder if you have so much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob?
Quite certain.
Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. If you didn't miss much, after Sausage brought the other eater back to life, they both flew it up to who knows where. But what happened to you?
You see, I get visions about the past that give me crippling headaches.
You saw Safazine? No, the real meat's past. Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like you have witnessed the beginning of Limit's journey, right here after she left home. It's odd. It's as she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler, much like a dwarf of any other would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then... It don't sit right with me neither. But sitting around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium.
Yep, straight and to the point with this dwarf. Fighting or drinking. That's it. They get information while they're drinking because they hang out at taverns and people show tales at taverns. You know what? It makes sense. And it works. So you know what? Good for you, Giot. Like, your life is, you got your life in order. I just wonder how you pay for the drinks. I have to actually sprint. I can't use Peloton.
There was nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time, you saw. And he also saw Salvazine work its magic. As you wouldn't have said nothing without it yet, I'm guessing you didn't help note sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep in your mind that maybe something will come to you when you're working up your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way. So you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan.
The scientific method. Giot is eyeing you, presumably. It's a bit hard to tell.
Howdy ho! Looks like you've been training hard. Or hardly training.
Your muscles look so much bigger. It's almost like there's 3 of you.
You can stop joking around.
Yes, I'm joking, as you know. You do seem stronger. I don't suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Salvazine while you're at it.
Nope, not at all. I stayed right here.
Don't worry, I have another test in mind. I'll get us more information. Then we'll be better to set to think of something. We'll be killing seniors again, but this time you'll be healing them. Well, trying to anyway. Alex think it works, then he ain't like us, so he got his own normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal him, we should learn why it don't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Salvazine. I've heard from folks passing through that the stray seniors find their way to Amarang pretty often. Maybe in Mortsuk. We'll be ready for carnage.
It's Sook. But yeah, as bad as Monk got it, some classes got it really bad. I didn't get to the interesting parts of Samurai when I played it, but apparently they did something that got rid of something that made Samurai easier to play than the quote-unquote standard rotation. And Black Mage is just ruined. Black Mage is just ruined right now. It is just a nightmare to play.
You know, I heard about the liquor here ain't fit to drink. That's not half bad. Gets the job done, and with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Gion always drinking one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it, too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take any more. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am, but my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice up some centimeters, and this time it takes for you to finish this more swill over here. Just scope that down and come to find me southeast of here. You'll see.
Bottle of Mort Swill. A half-finished bottle of alcohol, apparently purchased by Giot, sits on the bat. The local concoction within is deep brown, and from the waft to stench it can only be described as atrocious. Do we drink the Mort Swill? Yeah? Or oh hells no? I'll give this one a little bit. I'll give this one a couple seconds to let chat catch up with where I am in the stream. Do we drink the swill? Do I drink ye flask? I'm kind of inclined to just roll a die and see what happens. Let's say even I drink, odd I don't. Odd I don't drink. Let's see. For the culture. Fun says I drink. You know what? I'll go with someone in chat over my roll, but I had to do something in case somebody didn't say anything. So let's drink. Yeah. You hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you taste only a rancidity that makes you curse nature itself, but then you note the aftertaste. It's a flavor of instinctual terror, with a hint of feet. No, a hint of feel. I can't read. Amazing! You finish all... Amazing! You finish! All of non-sports customers. Only you and Dwarf ever drink so much. Well, I didn't get a buff or anything, so I guess I didn't die. Well. Good news, everyone! We successfully drank alcohol and weren't poisoned! I think that was a new record for Warrior of Light. We drank 1 alcoholic beverage. 1! And we had to be a healer to do it. That kind of makes sense, actually. The senator appears to have been roundly bludgeoned by a rather over-enthusiastic maul wielder. We got the almighty pools for a company invite. No. We do not want the almighty pool. Let's, slash busy. And now we won't get any more of those. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. It looks like it didn't take. One moment. There we go. There we go. That takes care of that. See? Your average city is no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. I feel like that's a reference. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got around to this one here, but I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled the thing. It's pretty gross, flattened in all the wrong places with bits poking out and the like. So I got it out of there. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot, I kill stuff. You have to admit that's an effective strategy. And now we got our senator patient, you try out your healing on it. Go on! Oh. It's not gonna make me put cure on the bar. We are healing. I don't expect it to work. As with that, nothing. You figure out why of it? I think it was never really alive to begin with, or healing magic and Sin Eaters just don't mix. I'm gonna say the first. You're right on that one. Seers may look like people of beasts, but it's like they're just pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them. Keeps it going with a winding like an automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that don't have no one to begin with. But if Sophistine's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? I also wonder why I don't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Again, I never heard tell of it appearing at Holman's Switch, neither. And so many sinners got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters, and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. Drink Crystarium! I guess. Alright. Well, we are technically getting paid for this. And we did sign up for this job, actually. Sure, there's a lot of back and forth here, isn't it? Yeah, it's okay. I might actually hit up to level 82 with this. Ah, the wood stuff's alright, but this here is fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me. And I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all the time can't be good for you. And the silent staring just makes you seem morose. We'll kill Sophacy Day faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work fighting it and figuring out Sophacy does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but... eh. The Lost and the Found. Gion appears to be consuming ale with even greater voracity than usual. Bloody hell! I'd ask if you're here for a drink, but I know you ain't. You got that serious look about you, as usual. I got my usual here, too. A 5th round of it, in fact. Ha! Why so few, you ask? Well, I stepped away for a while to do some research, but that Morin bloke kicked me right out of the Cabinet of Curiosity, and then banned me for life. Spilled just a wee bit of meat on a book, sir, and he chased you out with the fury of 1,000 floods. That man could use a drink if you ask me. I think you've had too many. What's a glare for? I'm not a white mage. Don't tell me you're siding with him over me. We're supposed to be partners. And after I worked so hard to find this new information on Sophocene, drank so much, sat with those dusty tomes until not one, but both of my buttocks went numb. So, did you find anything? Or, yeah, that sounds like you. I'll say the latter. I know, ain't it great? And I have a most magnificent beard. Anyhow, I did get some new information from a reliable source, a drinking buddy of mine. Sophocene was seen nearly in Raktika Grapewood. If we do some of our signatures eater slaying in the forest, there's a chance we'll draw it out. I figured that sitting around thinking it's getting us nowhere, and research can only take us so far. So why not? Maybe finding it together will teach us something we couldn't learn otherwise. We can't kill it, but the two of us should be more capable of getting a few whacks in and making an escape. I've fought it before and come away fine, mostly. So what's the plan? So that's the plan, rather. Meet me at Slinderbow, and we'll get to Publin. Alright. You know, I like Giot. Giot's simple. Giot's extremely simple. I feel like most dwarves are. I can really appreciate that. It makes interacting and dealing with them extremely easy. You want to get on their good side, you bring them a drink. You only ask them if you need help with a fight or crafting something. It's all good. Ah. There you are. I didn't mention it earlier, but I've been here looking for a Sophocene before. I know most everyone in Slinderbow, actually. Sure, it may seem odd at first, with the worshipping in the darkness and all. But once you got to know them, share a few drinks. They're not half bad folks. Make a fine wine, too. Shame you can't get it anywhere else. Anyway, they've been helping me out with enjoying the local spirits. Seems that Sophocene showed itself in a blind forest of... that word there, east of here. Let's go out there and slay a few city eaters each, like we did before. See if that brings it to us. I would really like to hope that Giot would say it like that. I would really like to hope that Giot would just say it like that. It didn't say west, right? Nope, east. Why is the dwarf allowed to walk through the village into the bunny forest? I almost called them Vieira, but they're technically not Vieira. They're Vis. Alright, this world sure is weird, huh? Just take a moment to appreciate the Lahi. Alright. Let's go fight the Sun Eater. Up. We've... Okay. Okay, we're on enemy number... I lost count. I lost count. I didn't know I was supposed to be keeping count. I think we're on like 8. Meanwhile, in the physical damage quest, we only had to fight like 2. You see what I mean about healers needing more buttons? I say it in all jest, of course. How about here? Oh boy, 2 more! Let's see, 1 plus 2. Yeah, I think this is 8. I think after we beat these 2, it'll be 8. My gear is not that good. It works good enough, though. Okay, let's turn around. I apologize for a festival of branches and such, but like we are in a forest. Oh good, a solo duty. I wonder what I'm gonna have to do in it. Right, that looks good. Well, not good, but you take my meaning. Now we settle in and hope that Sophazy is feeling charitable today. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there! Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does. So make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Oh, I get to fight this early already? Okay. Watch closely. Wait for it. There! Yeah, it's only resurrecting the flying ones. Why doesn't it pick the other one though? Oh, it makes our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Take down that weakling first. I should probably put this on myself. Yep, it's getting healed alright. Ha! Ain't no match for us. Now for Sopha's... Oh. Shite. Yeah. How does it do that so fast? Right. Divide and conquer then. You take Sophazane. With my healer damage? Alright, well... Try and keep Giat alive while I do this. I got cardio on myself because I don't know if I can even get it on Giat. It's working! Keep at it! Chuck another one over at him. Them. It's a dwarf, it's hard to tell. I just assumed their gender. Ah! Take that, you... What? Did we do it? Ah. Re-raise. That sure is a spell that exists in Final Fantasy. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. No offense intended. Ah, great. Time for a migraine.
What? Oh, not again.
Oh! This is a Guardian. You excited, Lemmet?
Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Ronka.
Alright, let's go fight a great big owl in the chair. Relive Levitt's battle in pursuit of ancient secrets. I am a white mage now. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Lemit.
Before your lead, Levitt.
Let's see, I have Stone, I have Cure, I have an Area Heal, I have Asuna, and I have Ronkan Renew. Restores all HP at target. It's like Benediction, but it's not named like that. So I have lots of Ronkan spells, and that. Gotcha. But I don't even have a dot, so 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, Stone!
I'll keep it busy.
Let's see, damage. Well, I don't actually have a Renew, so... let's focus on keeping the tanks alive.
Ouch. Please, can you use the Suna to fix that?
Sure.
Much better. And now I shall take my revenge.
Stack worker, please. It's a big one. To me, quickly.
Nicely done, everyone.
I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's just top everybody's health up quickly. I know what's coming, but it can't be good. Ah, God, so my streak is being drained somehow. You heal me as much as you can. Okay. You did it. I'm alright. Oh, that was a Doom. Great.
Ah, the statues. They're moving.
I'll draw their focus. Meanwhile...
Say no more. Just keep them in one place. Tougher than I thought, but I'll get you yet. And now.
Oh. I didn't heal the tank. I was so focused on the ads, I didn't feel... I messed up so bad. It's like, oh no. No. We're not doing that. I didn't heal the tank. I'm a bad healer. I rely on my off-global cooldown heals to heal. I failed a roll quest. Yeah, where's Ronkin Assize? Where's Ronkin Clemency? Where's Ronkin Asylum? No, I only have cooldown heals. Alright. It puts me back here. It doesn't even have a door after this bit here. Ah, that's very unfortunate. I'm so sorry, guys. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay. Slap cardio on myself. Put this on me. I can afford to do this. A little bit of this. No problem. Gotta keep Giot alive. Alright, back to this again. But messing up is part of the process. I'm not perfect. If I only have 3 hammers, I need to use the hammers and not bemoan the loss of smaller hammers. Gotta keep the other one alive. Easy peasy. Okay. And we just saw this bit, so I think I can skip this safely. Okay. Back at it. Stone. Focus on keeping people alive before focusing on casting stone. I really want to cast stone. I really want to cast... And of course, typical, like, the range CVS is too far away to heal. Yeah, I don't have Renew, I don't have anything. Oh, they don't stack with me, they stack in the middle of the room. Fair enough. On the one side, it seems I have infinite mana. No, I don't. I don't have like a Runken Lucid Dreaming either, so I can't just get my mana back. So let's like not cast anything for a little bit. There you go. At least it don't have me only use Cure 1. At least I have Cure 2. Okay. Alright, doing better this time. Still feels really bad to only have like half MP. That's all of them. Now let's finish this. Can't believe I failed this. Let's go for your limit. Come here. Okay, that solves that. But now I need to fix you up.
I could use some restoration. I need help. I got a feeling that you just saved my life. Again?
I'm close. Hit with everything you got. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I just need to use the tools I have and not... yeah. I can't believe I failed that because I didn't heal the tank. Too busy trying to watch for the limit break. Everyone alright?
All's well. Now let's see what we came here for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka.
Yeah, they had a normal RPG adventure where you find new abilities inside of dungeons and stuff, right?
Can you sense of any power in it? Yes. There can be no mistake, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge.
Neat.
Amit.
It's an earth crystal.
I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister.
Oh,
And he will. We'll meet up with Brendan and Neilbert, then we'll see see you at home.
I really like seeing them with their various states of upgrades in their gear and their adventure as we do this. That's nice.
Hey, oh he of inferior beardliness! Eggface! Hobson! Get it all together, for stone's sake!
Yeah.
See, the pass is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, oh, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Driving Silverseed away without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If it weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right about now. Have you learned something worth the trouble, at least?
Yeah. I know why she did what she did.
So the Mint was after a spell from old Ronka? It could be a secret of Sophosis' power, but it's hard to know for sure. What the Mint did to pry those secrets from the ruin was right complicated, by the sound of it, and she took the power with her.
That's right.
We need to think on how we can confirm what you saw, maybe. Find out what the magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first, then mead.
Priorities, I guess. I'm reminded once again of an image I saw a good while back. They walked into the bar, and they said, I'm looking for a honey-based beverage. And that was a particular singer saying, hello? Is it mead you're looking for? It must be one of those jokes that's only funny if you actually look at it.
Nothing goes down so well after fight than ale. Ain't no higher truth in this world than that. Don't give me those, oh, there goes the waxings philosophical about the ale again, eyes. I'm going to do this for your own good. It's funny that you never had a proper education. It's like this. You pick the right booze for the right job. You got your ale before and after physical fights. There's also your mead for reading, and wine for singing, and your hard liquor for those times when you need to tell some Hobson to go stick his head in the forge. Me, I'll be switching to the mead. I'm thinking I might find something about what happened to the Mitt's sister if I took a look through the village's old NLLs. I'll be careful I can get my hands on some historical records of Ronka. Lord be damned. I don't know how you'll be finding yourself when I'm at it, but you make sure you bring me a right drink for the job. Oh, you know when I got something worth pursuing.
That leveled me. It's night, but I'm still making it day, so it's fine. Doses 3, Phlegma 3, Dyscrasia 2, Toxicon 2, Offensive Magic Mastery 2, to upgrade all my damage spells, basically. Neat. Never to return. Predictably, Giant is drinking.
There you are. I need, flesh mead. Yes, you heard me, flesh. But more ale. Much more. Wait, you ain't the waitress.
Yeah, she's to the left of me.
Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think this will just just encourage me? Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe, you know what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually... Nah, it can't be. All this rubbish of lost civilization must be getting to me. I read dozens of histories, and I still don't know nothing about that magic in the midst. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she were to use her sister, to see her sister. It's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come visit my home. I'll wait for you when you get there.
And this is why I couldn't do this quest before completing the parts of the story that I got up to up till now. Because if nothing else, the healer quest requires you to go to the dwarf village. I may have forgotten to tell Bond how to get here. That's unfortunate. Can't think of it, I ain't sure how he can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Ah! Bond! Where'd you come from? I went up the lift. And then teleport. So it was your folks that got the ladder moving? Huh! I can't believe you managed that. And didn't even tell me! That's when you think you'd know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me! Alright. And we're here. It's a hole in the ground. Called Scree! Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face. Rudely, I might add. And I unsealed the old tunnels. Where everything's under control. Looks like a flying centimeter. As you can see, I give it the old-fashioned dwarven decking. I like that your eyes glow now. Old tunnels? I'm pretty sure a dwarven decking is punching. Yeah, that's the reason I brought you here. Can't say I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe you should have. Let me explain. Well, use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones, mind you. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin to stone, bit by bit. It was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years, until you were petrified completely. Wow, how terrible. No one knew where it came from, but they did know it was contagious, and so they locked them all up. Here, in the blight warrants. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure. Not back then. Do you have a cure now? Do you have a cure now? Nope. Okay. Lobit! I was not enough to leave without a proper permission. Order returned unbidden, bringing us strangers into our home. Here full well that entering the blight wards is forbidden. How many of those traditions must be trampled before you're satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you'll have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Begone and never return. Begone! Have you lost your wits? I mean, just cured your people, her sister, and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them. And she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dwarven matter. Silence! Silence! There's that fist clenching. I will not be silent. You have no idea what the meat has been through.
That's enough, Hardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws. I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today.
Amit.
If Lefmid is leaving, so am I. You probably don't think much of us after we shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. If the Mid's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that the Mid should be the only one punished for it, especially after seeing she saved us. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. That certainly is a march of potatoes.
Are you sure you're alright with all this? We could go back. We could.
What, pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by Hobbs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors. But forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Ardbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels.
It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet or no.
Ardbert, thank you.
They're good friends. What was that smirk about? Oh well, maybe it doesn't matter. Hey, Hobson! Ugly... Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally! Well, that was harrowing. But as soon as you started doing your thing, the Sin Eater decided to rise from the dead. I suppose it's mostly my own fault for not dealing with an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what'd you see? She cured all of her people here, and then they all left. I knew it! I knew Lemon was the one who cured Stone Blight. It had to be. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. Eh. What music we get? Oh, sorry, I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment, or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so, see you later. And we got Masala Chai. The Kurthan tea leaves may provide the base, but it's the cinnamon and the amber cloves that add the signature sweet and aromatic flavor to this traditional beverage. Where are we getting Ishgardian leaves here? I guess Omeg. The soul of temperance, Giot, isn't drinking. Oh, hello there, Bot. Hey. Hey, you hammer-brained imbecile! Your mother was a hobgoblin! So that may be accurate, but my mother was most definitely not a hobgoblin. Are you sure you ain't getting her confused with your own mother? Ha! Hammer-brained! I never thought I'd see the day when you took out so friendly insults, partner. That really helped. Thanks! I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lamont, I almost forgot the news I had for you about Sophocene. You remember that Senior I killed in Blightborns? Well, while you were gone, Sophocene showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. Yeah, convince you of what? I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sophocene don't revive every Senior we could take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves of Makura to Stoneblight went to exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood. But folks were left, well, probably weren't. Which means they became sin eaters. For Sophocene is healing the same people Lamont did. Because of course she is. Right! It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they just got caught up in flood. They became sin eaters, and Sophocene is still saving them, even now! And that gave me an idea. If, as we figured before, Sophocene ain't alive, but Lamont wanted us so badly to heal those dwarves, that still followed suit. It was like a reflex this body can't forget. The last time that Lamont saw those folks she healed, they were helpless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them, and so Sophocene goes around healing them helpless dwarves to this day. You see a solution here, right? Helms! So simple. It's brilliant, or incredible. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard! I'll say the first. It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work. I tell you, Sophocene is healing helpless dwarves of pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it doesn't actually think at all. Now, when clapping a helm onto Sophocene will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether a thing sees itself as just another helpless dwarf. It doesn't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, you'll need to wait to find out. It came around not too long ago before you did, so if we kill the right sort of sin leaders, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. So our plan is to slap helmets on sin eaters. That's our great plan. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Sure. Alright, cardio myself. I said cardio myself. Wrap that up. Interact with the ground. Shields up. 10! Unless you count the ones inside the solidity too. If you count those, 12. Wait, no, we killed 4 ads at the boss. 15! 15! How many did we kill in the physical DPS one? 3. $15, and we're not even in the final duty yet. Wow, healers are bloodthirsty. I still can't believe I failed that. I still can't believe I failed a solo duty as a healer. And the simple healer, too. It only had 5 buttons. Ah. Oh, I have a Dark Pylon. Let's use that. Keep going around the circle, keep on dodging the ground. Bada bing, bada boom. Like, I'm self-healing, so they can't actually hurt me. As long as the cardio is on me, I'm invincible in the world. That away. Oh yes, the corner of the map that I didn't discover before. hope everybody's having a lovely day. Yeah, you can see that the world tears a little bit with the new lighting engine every now and again. That's probably just my graphics card. Not the best visually, but here we are. Right! So, we got our eaters. We got our helms. And now we wait. Once Officine shows up, we'll test our helms on the bait first. That also saves us having to kill it over and over. My item level is not very good, so this might actually be a challenge. This feels familiar. Aha! At last! A bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. I mean, no promises. Slice Officine once and for all. Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one. Then we strike. It took my buffs off me. Now, charge! As I said, we'll try this on the lesser eater first. I'll give it a bit of a pummeling, and then you put it to sleep with repose. I'll give you a chance to put on a helmet. And I'll be dumping for a battle for drops. So get ready as soon as it drops. Repose, huh? My sleep spell that I never use. I cannot dodge this. It's time, bud. Cast repose. Alright, let's get the ugly bugger of yours covered up. Ha! Ain't that a sight? Looks like it worked. It's not reviving anything. Now we... Uh-oh. Looking for us, I brought extra help just in case of emergencies. Oh, I gotta keep you alive. Let's make sure this doesn't hit you. Does not hit you. Let's use an off-global cooldown heal, actually. Right, I gotta remember to repose them when they get to half. Get a little bit of heal on you. There, you're at half health now. I don't feel like I have enough pylons. There we go. Whee! Well, they're having a great time. I mean, Gia does do a lot of damage. Alright, now we can... Oh, wicked white, that's annoying. It was maybe trying to protect it? Some part of us packed? Oh, no time to ponder how. Helm's away! Yes, I just cast a normal heal. My toolkit is not infinite. I suppose I could use other buttons. I actually put Holos on myself. That's not great. Maybe let's flip this around. Oh, nice shield on you. All right, repose. The button I never use. Fire some more lasers. Got that going. Got a nice system going. His health is too high. There we go. Give me another dark pylon. Not quite. Yes. Okay. No more blurring of lines. Looks like they've stopped coming. Now hit Sophocene with everything we got. And that's why I couldn't do this quest as any other class. I had to be a healer in order to have repose. Do I sleep you? No. Perfect. Now, hold still. Ah! She broke the helmet. Oh no! What are we gonna do now? Unfortunately, we can heal and get them back up. Isn't it great that we're actually healing in a cutscene, but we have to be in a healer role quest to do it? Ugh, thanks. The helmet got even worse than I did just then. It was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I'd hoped. If I had even one more helm, I could try again, but... Here she comes. Well, we do have one more helm. Yeah! Throw a stone! Just the one! Oh, it was your own helm! Who could have seen that coming? Oh well. Okay, it's time to take this eater down, once and for all. Together! Alright, lady. See, that's the trick of it. All dwarves are secretly women. What an unusual universe is this, huh? This time, bud, we can end this! They use rock, I use laser. Looks like I was right. No healing for you! Ha! Oh, but now you have all your other stuff. Oh, right, that mean was a big damn hero. No surprise that she knows a few dangerous spells. Up a stock marker. Yep, I'm in it. Come here, quickly. I knew you'd have my back. Yeah, I can have your back. I just won't wash it for you. Yeah, let's have a couple of kobolds. Tempered Virtue. Let's slide out of that. Oh, good. White mage sticks. Donuts. Gotcha. You don't scare me. I have a giant hammer. These sure are ground patterns. Lots of holies. But they fire off in sequence. Here it comes! Try not to die! Easy. I appreciate that Gianta's tanking for me though. Fire off a couple of these. Pew 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 pew. That should do it. Or are they stuck at 1 health? No, we're good. Okay! Excellent! Well, there goes your helmet. But hey, look, candy. You want to share? Ha! Take that, you pesky bastard! What's that you got there, bud? Some kind of crystal? Ah! Yeah, it resonates with my light.
Tradition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. I left, and I traveled. I met Artbert. We found our companions, and together we searched.
Are you? Huh? Admit? Listen, I called you a disgrace before, and...
My journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all. I faced 1,000 foes.
I know! I understand now, and I'm so...
But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then, to give up on my home forever. For a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much.
But you bore it! You forgave them! You survived!
Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me.
Yes, well, Libet. You were the best of us. Yeah, they were just good friends. Just really good friends. I did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silences you wondering if I'll go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Libet's way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Ah, don't make that face. There's nothing a little ale won't solve. Did I spoil it? Did I spoil it by assuming their gender in an earlier cutscene? I think that's just the way nature of dwarves, though. I think you could tell if you read their animations. Like, Lullafell animations are extremely particular. And I believe that Giot did use female animations from the get-go. But that was supposed to be the big reveal and twist of the story. Also the helmet pull.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know you're doing that? I'm glad that you're here, Helmer no. Or exactly how much have you had to drink? I'm gonna ask the first. Your face is really red.
Oh, I lost count.
So about as much as usual.
Ah! I may be an exile, but I'm still a dwarf. And don't you forget it.
Anyway, there's something I've been waiting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans the whole time. I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Sufferscene and the Mid. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And I think you deserve to know something else, too. You know the elder who exiled the Mid? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him. Be strong, honorable, and protect our traditions. Well, the Mid, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured a stone blight. And he took her away from her home. Forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only thing. Kindness, empathy, love. The world and the living, breathing people in it. They matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with. From the meat. And from you. And I intend to keep learning. Here in the city. With my face plain for all to see. And my head held high. So you know where to find me. Next time you want to share a drink. No, our job is done. But you always have a place on my side. You hear? Yeah. And so we get more materia. Because why not? Do male and female dwarfs sound the same? I would like to think so. And... Speaker for the Honorable. That was that one. That's the second one done. But then again, you know me. Sometimes I look at a character and I can't tell their gender immediately, or I have the camera zoomed out so far that I'm just looking at a color. And then I zoom in later and I discover that I gave him completely the wrong voice. But you know what? I keep on having them use that correct voice anyway. Because that's their voice now. And voices don't change on the fly. Right? You live with your own mistakes, right? Just like I died in the middle of that cutscene. Whatever. Anyway, we only have 2 rolls left. I would have to go and pick up Pictomancer in order to do magic. So healer's done. Physical damage is done. All that's left is tank. Or magic. And magic would need a brief interlude in order to pick up Pictomancer. Another pull. Another pull. I'm going to take this opportunity to do another little stretch. Some squats and a brief little bit of light that I briefly had. I love the way that everything looks in the light, but like the darkness is also updated a little bit as well. Hup. Make sure I stay nice and mobile. Can't turn into stone blight, you know. Honestly, really, that's probably what the dwarves just needed. They probably just needed to do more exercises. There's the cure for stone blight right there. Regular stretching. Voltage looked in the oven. He found a carrot, and juniper pizza. Ooh! Ooh! Vegetable pizza, sure! Actually, wait, I don't think juniper counts as a vegetable. Either way, it certainly isn't meat. You know what? Carrot on a pizza sounds good, actually. I think I might try that next time I do one. Alright. I sat back down and I looked at the poll. And the poll. Alright, tank it is. We got tank. Dark Knight. Assemble. Give your game a second to catch up. Okay. So with those two done, we gone over here to Granson. Let me prop up my voice. The man with too many scars. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval.
Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you?
You don't say.
And where besides, huh? Rest assured I've no secret designs. Name's Granson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sinner.
Wow. Wow, I lost it. One disconnect at a time. The character selected was not properly logged out and is currently logged in on another client. Logging character out. Please wait to log in again. Well, This is an MMO. This does happen sometimes. Very, 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 very infrequently. I think the instance server might have got full. The world is currently full of players in Q48. That will take almost no time at all in order to sort out. So as I lie here, defeated in my chair. Yep, that happens sometimes. Alright, let's take it from the top, people. Take two. Chat off. The man with too many scars. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval.
Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you?
I'm getting a weirdest sense of deja vu.
And worry besides. Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Granson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly senators. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. Sort that makes you mistaken for the warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right?
No.
Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize to the side of Norvrant.
Prize, you say? I'd hear the details first.
Well, you see. Thought that'd grab your attention. Dick Alicine's the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called Cardinal Virtues, as folks are what to call them. There are hopes that somehow the death of Vothri and the Wardens might have put an end to the Dalkazine, but alas, no. Seems the rules that bind other sin eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century or so ago. The old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. Bear to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You're interested in 100 to call sign with me?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nonetheless, I need you to humor me and prove you're a goddamn hand I think you are. For my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease.
Sure. Sure, why not? I think he just cuts right to the chase. We just go straight to fighting Sin Eaters. Alright, we turn grid on, we pay our respects to Plunge, and we leave. Oh, that's another thing. They combine Bloodweb with the Delirium. They're the same button now. You hit them all, like, in the sequence anyway, so, like, that doesn't really change anything. Wow, this one actually got really close to the Crystarium. Isn't this, like, just past the guard?
There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters are after sighted west of the Ascension Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, if you happen to have any objectives of killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery.
Yeah, I've killed my fair share of Eaters. Alright, so it isn't quite past the gate. Alright, that's good. The guards are doing their job. They are guarding.
Sorry, I'll be sitting this one out. You make sure I can rely on you in the battle first. You understand?
Alright, where? Ah, there we go. Sorry, I kind of blended in. Okay, like so. And the new gap closer doesn't do damage, so there's no point in hitting it. No, not the tree. Don't you dare wander into the salt. Okay.
Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more, just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. Shouldn't be much further.
Okay, so... typing in chat. I'm taking a tally with the tank one. I don't know, I just think it's fun that Healer had to kill like 7 times as much. That's hilarious to me. So we're on the first quest, and we're already fighting 4 times as much as anyone else with the tank. Okay, never mind. 3 times as much. Yeah, that's my gap closer now. Look at this animation. This is awful. You just kind of teleport in and turn into like After Fade. Like, that's so much worse than Plunge. Like, I know that's just opinion. And I know it's like, oh, it doesn't do damage. No, I don't care about the damage. It doesn't get entity. It doesn't tap. It's useless. Except as a gap closer, which I guess is the point. But, like, you know.
Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for. And thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death in my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we?
Alright. So once again, we go back to town. They all start exactly the same. You go out, you fight one thing, you go back. This one was a little bit different. We fought 3 things. Also, what do you think of this new reflective texture on the car? I think this is nice. It really did make it have the feel of being made out of something. Maybe not metal. It's just nice. Things are just shinier. And I like that. I like that a lot. And my sprint's down from running to the Aetherite, so I don't have a sprint to run up the stairs. But that's fine. Unfortunately, Granson is all the way in the back. He just likes having a wall to lean against because he's edgy.
So, just making sure you're still keen on our arrangement. Won't you join me with the hunt of the dread fiend Yakulzine and put all this to end all this cursed existence?
Sure.
Excellent. That's settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. The Calazine can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. Before we commence ours, let's do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
Shaped by tragedy, Granson is eager to take to the road.
Alright, all set to embark on our great hunt, Bont? Let's be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even inkling of Decalcine's whereabouts. Norvrand may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood. It might take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Decalcine has attacked before, the village of Wright, on Kalusha. While I don't have a reason to believe he'll return, I'd like to think that survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So, let's be off then.
Alright, here we go. They sure do like having us go to Kalusha, don't they? It's almost like Kalusha has a problem with the light.
Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down to Calacine is what matters after right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager.
Alright. Back in the car. I said back in the car. I think I'm used to having more lag for some reason, because I keep on canceling my stuff today. Ah! What do you want with me? Have you seen the Virtue? The Sin-Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh god, is he here? And why are you talking about him? Oh, I know I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Calm down. I thought I could do it. I thought I had been out long enough that I could go out and not see him lurking in every shadow. Wait for me like he did and everyone else. God, I'm such a fool. Wow. Some people have it rough. Huh? Where'd you come from? And what do you want from me? Have you seen the Virtue? The Calacine? That thrice stamped eater in the spitting image of Galdi at night?
That's the Calcine? Yeah? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Really? I said I can't talk about this. What's wrong with you? Think you can just waltz into people's lives and poke at their scars? It's not right! Okay. Sorry.
Well, learn anything worth sharing?
No, just that people are terrified.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us. There's no moving on from that.
What's your connection to this village?
Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Story time with friends.
I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospect, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melida. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from the Omoran traders, dealt mostly in antiques. We had that bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthos, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed to work with. Quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. When I got back to Wright, the Calcine had been busy, despite at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother, who lived next door and shared the fruits of their orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who brought firewood from the doorstep in the dead of the winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me, and the next she was... The Calcines knelt and took the Fangs of Orthos and left, leading a host of senators out of Wright. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. For all the time she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she'd laughed at my crude jokes and gave the counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore that and there I'd have my vengeance. The Calcine would die by my hand. I carved the scars on my flesh to mirror of ones left by my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I'd never dare stray from the path.
Wow!
There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want a tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner?
Yeah, of course.
That's the spirit. So I've got some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before I start resume, I would be most grateful.
Alright. Go ahead and deliver your firewood, guy. Wouldn't be the first time I waited on that. So, you done? Defined by loss. Branson would like nothing more than to leave right behind.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back at it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to whereabouts of Decalcine.
It's alright, it's only been like 3 seconds.
There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that Eater took with him when he left right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instincts. Everyone knows that. They have no need for worldly possessions. Yet Decalcine took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about that particular antique. Or that Sinner's bastard somehow different than the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus. I know just the man to ask. Gilmore and Trader, who commissioned Melinda's service. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Decalcine's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the Trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft than I'd have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Bont. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first.
Alrighty.
Best I keep my distance from the Trader, whose suspected fraud I'm liable to be put as a prime subject. I'd rather not fight my way out of Yulmore unless I have to.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time someone did. You know they're under new leadership now.
What? Can I still be put in jail?
Yeah.
Alright, better that not go then.
Okay. Good talk. Gilmore. Once again, the role quest has us go to the honeybee. Once again! There's no escaping it. Alright, so I need to look for a trader. Ah. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? Do you know anything about the Fangs of Orthus? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that you would recover it, and you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Verbert, that glorious kingdom that fell into a flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intend to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a Sin-Eater attack, during which her dealing with Fangs of Oblivion mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts in the off chance that the thief might be attempting to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently resurface in Mortsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As an incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. The piece in question is a choker of similar agent design to the Fangs of Orthus. The owner has yet to find a buyer, I believe, but I should very much like to make it my own. Yeah, rich people. But first, we go back to Wright, because we have to tell Granson about this. One moment as I clear my throat. There we go.
So, what did our industrious patron have to say?
Relics.
So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it weren't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, That might attract the Coliseum's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go.
Oh boy! 3 teleports in 1 quest. My favorite. I lied. At least the loading's fast. As long as I'm not going to a town.
Fine weather we're having here today in Mortsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's a creed of these folks. We'll find no shortage of Opertite trinkets here. Find the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before.
Oh boy! Time to go browsing! We are not buying this thing! Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? I'm looking for a choker. Oh, a choker that once belonged to Opertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure for my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. I was going to say a fine thing. Instead, I humiliated myself.
Yes? Do you have business with me, traveler?
Do you have a choker?
Ah, the Opertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. But we realized how valuable it was, though he insisted he carrying it with him all the time. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him out in the ruins and he's scavenging for relics. They're not far.
Alright, let's go tell Granson. We're in this together, after all. How's your searching going?
What news, friend?
The merchant still has it.
Huh. I think it was that easy. You the luck of the Fae. We need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as the scavenger has the choker, he's a target for the Coliseum.
I'm sure Decalcine means something. I'm sure it does. I don't think I ever bothered to look it up. Let's see. I'm also pronouncing it wrong. The first result I got was entirely in German. How about that, huh? Oh well. What we find here? Ooh, we got a bite. Oh, mercy! Mercy! Hey, whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, ah! He did the same head tilt thing. Oh, goodness sake, how horrifying. Wow. The amount of detail on that face. Please! Please! Well... I think that's 4. Yeah, no tender love from you. That's also another nice change. I don't need Gage to use Living Shadow anymore. So I can just call out to the dark side and have it fight at my behest without having to worry about Gage expenditure. So that way, Dark Knight became a little bit dumbed down. But that's okay. That's okay. No, it seems like you had your fight with the Sin Eater herself. You like to fight in the shade?
Jamie was fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence itself. You can see it in their eyes. Like Wicked to Colosine. Don't tell me, you saw him?
Yeah, and he got the choker. Killed the merchant too.
Wicked White. He took the choker too, damn it all. Damn it all! He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it! Just like right. I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. But not again! Never again! I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Colosine. Vengeance will be mine! Right then. Neither time nor the place. More eaters could be about.
Right. No, Mortsuk.
Just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of the first. Her.
Yeah, I don't know if this guy sleeps. At least he pretty openly talks about his problems. He doesn't keep them bottled up inside. It's good to be honest with yourself like this.
We may have failed to stop him this time. What matters is that we both lived to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. The wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow.
Yeah.
So that I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever any are. Never are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Bont. We'll speak again soon.
Yeah, sooner than you think, guy. Right now. The princess and her knight. Granson has had his fill of Mortsuk.
Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow scavenger with you while you were away. She took it about as well as you expect. She cried herself hoarse. Started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart all the Vopertite treasures they could and carry from the untouched ruin they learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk, who killed or drove mad most of them. Those that survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which is sold by another scavenger to a Yulmoran. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive, or an agent of his, I'd wager. So a merchant gave it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the Colosine attacked Bright, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mortsuk keeps the choker. Now as a Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again.
So we get one more shot, right? Where's the 3rd treasure?
Which brings me to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that the Colosine's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed a 3rd one, the claws of Orthus, I'd say we should get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, I'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. The scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better.
About that. I've traveled to Omega before. I was away with the Fae for a time. Let's say the latter there. I'm a bit of a... Their king likes me.
Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask what ask after this Vobertite ring.
Oh boy! The fairy kingdom! Because of course, one of them had to go here, right? The healer one ended in Kalusia. The physical damage one ended in Raktika. And so one of them has to end in Omega, right? Right.
What a remarkable, uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows.
Apologies.
I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters and foul demons or worse to attack. That might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually, if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mao were part of Vobertite society, but without their help, I'm not sure where to begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to.
Well, there's plenty.
Diane, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner.
As you go ahead of me. Alright, well, it sure is covered in question marks. Or exclamation marks. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? Yeah, I'm looking for a ring. A ring that belongs to the royal family of Obert. It was called the Claws of Orthus? But Obert is long gone, and those other caretakers the ring you seek. Who could say where it might have gone to? Alright, that's one. I'm quite sure my eyesight is getting worse. Oh, hello there. Any questions for me? Yeah, do you know about rings? The Claws of Orthus is a ring, you say? Name I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, served the royal family before the flood. Something temperamental as they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Alright, so we find Sul. Or we tell Granson first.
Had yourself a conversation or three? Learned anything interesting?
Yeah, there was one who worked for a family, but the others don't know where.
So the Sul is the one we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family. Which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go.
We found our new Mao. Of late, you've proven yourself to be a skilled conversationalist, so why don't you explain the situation?
I did not know you. You seem to know me. Ah, great. What a time for a headache. What a time. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her.
Also, if we needed more proof of a pattern, at this rate the citizens could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. It was plain the powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of an enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who would turn to show sides, without hesitation.
This here was our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found?
Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Herbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done?
It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that those that take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle.
Death is already here. Surely you must see that.
Oh. I thought that was Ardbert. So I gave it Ardbert's voice. That's her voice now. She and Ardbert just have the same voice now. Here we go. We commit to the bit.
Oh, don't let it be whispered that Princess Salda turned her blind eye to the people suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Robert's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself.
My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects.
So I'm going to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me when I alone take shelter to look down on them from on high.
Yes, exactly. You are their princess.
You are Brandon, yes? A new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally.
My lady!
You heard me. I will not stand idly by while I have the power to make a difference. Together, we'll see justice done for all, as you and your vow as the princess demands.
His eyes.
Lady Soldier, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command.
I have great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come!
Now? Lady Soldier! Lady Soldier!
Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You'll need it more.
Hey, hey! Are you alright?
The way you were holding your head, it was as if you were racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? I saw a vision of your past. Lady Soldier? You saw her with your mind's eye? Then it's as I suspected. You have the gift too. You're like Brandon.
What do you mean he's like Brendan?
Why have you come to me? What is it you seek? We're looking for the eyes of... No, the claws of Orthus. I see. As for this hunt of yours, you come to me and they'll beg in search of the claws of Orthus. I was afraid of no simple matter. First, so I know what you're capable of facing the eater you seek. Alrighty. There's a spot in the river not far from here which I used to battle, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. I used to bathe there, not battle. Oh, okay. If you are the warriors you claim to be, there should pose no challenge to you whatsoever.
Alright, I'll hit him very hard.
As for you, I have questions.
Alright. One fights, another fights with words. Haha, there was a little guy. Thanks for popping in.
You have no difficulty finding my favorite bathing spot. Why, if you lay eyes upon it, I should be surprised if you were not tempted to take a dip.
See there, Beast Spawn. So, and I have a few things to discuss.
I regret giving her the same voice as Ardbert, because if they ever were to show up in a cutscene together, that would make it extremely confusing as to who is talking. But I live with the mistakes I made, so here we are. She and Ardbert just sound the same. Oh, two of them. Dark mutants. That's something. Don't see that every day. Nice fighting with you, Frey. Have a good one. I could teleport back, but it's right there. Goodness sake, this place is pretty. I feel like the mushroom glowed just as much before, but I know they didn't.
The beasts are no more then?
Nope.
Oh, good. I had the heart to do it myself. For they're no ordinary beasts, but old friends who have been survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard to speak of in your vision.
This curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind.
I'll speak no more of this or on other matters until after you've completed the task that's set before you. This is not negotiable, Ranson. Bond accepted my terms, and so must you.
So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain?
Your comrade refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I'm patient indeed. I've dealt with many a stubborn child in my life.
Hold on, there's another bug on the wall. It's a tiny crawling thing. It looked like an ant. It looked like an ant. So there must be a problem somewhere else in the house that needs to very quickly get resolved. But not in the middle of my stream.
Oh, you returned. You may go to gather a bunch of strange mushrooms, so hopefully we can finally get some answers.
The Hardened Heart. Soul seems rather more pleased to entertain you than grandson. Let's see. The tally now for kills is 6. Exemplary time and bonk. I was just no more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request.
Humble request my arse. This one's no better than the Omoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog.
Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, maybe you should ask your own questions.
Fine. Bonsai saw a vision of you and Branson looking at thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now?
Brandon's dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse.
The Calazine, aye. But like most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Hobart. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way.
Is he now? Heh, the old irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty, a knight brave and true.
He's a murderer. They'll not hear it said otherwise. He's ruined my life. Killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge.
Oh, I see. Truly, you've suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, this Alazine is nevertheless no more than an eater. To him is to hate the sea that claims a ship, the disease that steals a child, to a tremor that topples a home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by the fragment of memory.
Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I've wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. And now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be! So just tell us where this goddamn ring is, and we'll be on our way!
Is how it has to be, Who you have to be? I think not. That's too much. Demand far, far too much. In exchange for what? This I can't abide.
Are you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you.
Guy.
Back off, Bont. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer.
Brandon was a dear friend. No one neither disgraces his flesh, and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It will bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you'd be so kind as to join me in Ling Gia.
This had better have a point.
Oh, I'm sure it will. What was the quest reward for this? Let's see. Paella! Oh, sorry. Posture and hydrate first. Okay, I'll read the paella later. Let me just auto-move in that direction. Okay. Oh, my back cracked. This is not the first time I've stretched today, too. This is... Okay. And a drink. Thank you. What was I doing before? Oh, right, paella. A hearty dish of seafood and rice, infused with the spices and enriched with a hint of wood smoke from the open fire over which it was cooked. Neat! Shrimp and rice, it sounds good. Where am I? Wrong end of the court. Oh good, a solo duty! Not yet.
Why are we here again?
To hear a story. It's story time with friends, grandson. Tis beautiful even now. A palace of forgotten dreams. Before it was Ling Ya. In the time of Obert, it was Grannis Licht. A memory of mine in which we walked away was a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, and the young knight who had only just won his spurs, had just caught the eye of the Princess Salja, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside into the walls of one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter, he quit Vobert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Arbert, who once accepted an invitation to look into mysterious transformations, which they continued to unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Soldier was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Taldric. Ah. Of course. Of course. Of course it was a ploy for power.
It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry.
So am I. Come, let's have them done with it. What is this voice I'm doing today? I'm jumping between too many voices, that's what's going on. It's fine, though. This slide can look on from behind.
It was you, Taldric. You're trying to deny it. Tormented our people, twisted and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. After I took such pains to be rid of you.
You may strip me of my titles and oaths, but I shall serve Lady Soldier on my own dying breath.
As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there'll be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory.
Oh, Taldric, it hurts!
Soon you shall know no more pain.
Oh boy.
I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake. But now I think I ought to take my time.
Oh boy! Oh boy! We're a Rogan paladin! I'm sorry, a Galdian paladin. Relive Brandon in Artburst battle against Taldric. We have our Swashbuckler combo. We have our Greatest Eclipse combo. We have a damage cooldown. We have a heal button. And we have, very important for all tanks, the interrupt button, interject. We do not have a gap closer. We do not have area mitigation spells. We just interrupt things. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Come, my children. Render up your lives for your master. All your crimes and more, you'll pay.
Let's just do some area damage.
The direct approach isn't working. Your feeble tricks are no match for my magics.
He's drawing upon the Aether of his straws. Kill them! I'm working on it. Oh, bastards. That's what you get for trusting a court mage.
Let's bring him in here. Roden, bring him in close. Come on, do your Mythril Tempest. Come on, Herbert. It's in there. Do your thing. Okay, that's it. Such an incredible display of strength. The stuff of legends.
There's no escape, Tarduk. Surrender.
I still have so many lives at my disposal.
I think not.
Not like this. Oh good, they're Pisca demons.
Come, children. In death do your meaningless lives die.
I'll defend the bit. Brendan, go get Neilbert. We got it.
How many more must die for your villainy?
Brendan, don't cast a spell. Do whatever it takes. Interject. This is why it's important to look at your hotbar and use all the abilities that you have at your disposal. I say as I failed the healer one. Oh well.
You're most tenacious, but everyone has their limits.
Oh, thank you for coming into melee. That attack's too much. Everyone, stack up.
Your end is nigh.
Spread, spread, spread. Let's heal myself.
No sacrifice is too great. Rise, my children. Rise and defend me.
Oh, great. Todrick! Bring them all together. Surely no one can harness such terrible powers of their own.
Such obedient children to offer up to the laws. Unrepentant at last. This madness ends with you.
There's so much dialogue going on.
Ha ha ha! Was a life but a medium for my magics.
Forgive me, lady soldier.
How much longer can you hold a line, I wonder?
Wah!
Master's keen to drag this out.
We can't keep this up forever.
No problem, just keep on dodging. Fancy footwork.
Everyone, now's our chance to turn the tide.
I guess we built up limit break gauge. I don't see it though.
I've still got a few arrows in my quiver.
Together. Well done. Bring him into the center like before. I'm taking so much damage. There's still a couple of souls left on the side, though. Ah, good.
See that, Aldrich? You're next.
I'm in the herd. Starting with the dwarf, perhaps?
Don't you touch her, you bastard! More monstrosities on the way. Granted, we have to defend the mat at all costs. Alright, well, I can do that.
I might try that. Phew, thank you both.
Top myself up. Oh, that one's down already.
I've heard these theatrics. Let's end this farce here and now.
Oh good, ultimate demons.
This castle will be your tomb.
He's channeling a vast quantity of aether. Whatever he's preparing, we cannot let him finish it.
Yeah, the bit. We have to stop him. That's for mercy, Taldric. You won't get it. Ah! I see what got me. I see what got me. I swear I've done these before. No, I'm not lowering the difficulty. We just go again. Unprotected cone AoE on those guys. Alright, I know how to dodge that now. I see it, I know how to dodge it now. I was so distracted by all the dialogue, I didn't look at that. That's what happens when you spend all your time looking at things that aren't the battle, you know? Tilt the camera down just a little bit so I can see my feet. Yeah, I have to go through the whole thing again. I'm not making it easier, though. This game is easy enough. I just made 2 mistakes, that's all. Yeah, we know these steps. I'm glad that we get the whole gang for this one. Actually, are we missing somebody? Yeah, I think we're missing someone. There's only 5 of us. This again. And they move on their own volition. Alright, let's get Neil Bert. Save Bert. My thanks. Now, I know these guys have so much health that doesn't really matter what I do. Nope. It looks like one of my combo hits is actually healing me. No, it gives MP, that's right. Yeah, it's Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker that get healing on one of their attacks. Yep. 2 separate sack markers. Thank you, Bert. And they leave. And we get a nice heal. Bring this all together. Stay in range of the healer. I know the AoE's gonna be in the middle, so I tried to go over there and see if it would just go. Signs point to no, but you're like, you know. It is nice to be fighting inside Titania's castle, though. Oh. I'm actually getting hurt pretty bad. Yeah, let's just do a little bit of a panic clemency. I don't want to wipe the duty again. I don't think it's actually limit breaks that they're firing off, though. Maybe Renda Ray. But absolutely not from Neilbert. Oh, you know what I've not been doing? I have lost count of how many enemies I'm fighting in this. I fought them twice. That doesn't count. But if I were to do a successful attempt, I would count every single one of these enemies. So I'm going to say that Tank has to kill too many. Okay, we're back on business. Almost caught up a story again. Ow! That really hurts. I really wish I had one defensive cooldown. But no, I'm just not a very good paladin. Oh, you don't move, do you? Okay, so this time I know what to do. You do an unprotected claw AoE. So now I can just really not die if I'm all the way over here. Yeah, let's not get hit by that. It would be nice if Ardbert aimed it on the outside so I could go over there and help kill that. Okay, we did good. Can't let him finish that. Look how close to the end I was. Look how close to the end I was, and I got killed by, like, a weirdly aimed cleave. I didn't realize was there. Just a little bit more. We got him. Yeah. Easy. First, no, it was the second try. Yeah, I make mistakes. It happens. I'm not perfect.
Meddlesome wretch! The kingdom is mine by right! Brendan, what's the meaning of this? Taldric, you... But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. I'm no servant! No servant! Not to your mother or father, or you!
Oh no! My lady!
Oh, damn you!
Gotta give a coup de grace? No. I still feel like you should have.
Lady soldier, speak to me. Brendan, my dear brave Brendan, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now?
Now and ever after, me lady. Me sword is yours to command. Oh no, she's beginning to go through the change.
That as well. Whether I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your heart, brave Brendan, for the good of Robert and her people.
No, no, no. I cannot. I will not.
Honor your vows, your kingdom, to your princess.
Her head is so small. she a monster now? She is. Oh no, she's a big monster.
To your friends who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and seek justice.
No.
No, it should be me. She did ask for it.
Brethren, my sword, now and ever after.
They were just good friends. Just extremely good friends. Oh, hi. There you are.
They've rounded up the rest of the Taldric's co-conspirators and tossed them into the gale. There's one who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is.
Yeah, Brendan probably needs a moment. Crystal, looks like it's maybe of ice. I guess his heart's cold now.
I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice.
Well, you saw what happened? Yeah, every detail. He even beat me once.
Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melilda.
Come on, let us quit this place and return to Pleione. Ugh. Ugh. It's rough. It's very rough. Very, very, very rough. But here we are. And we're all still here. If you read the stories, like there's a couple of short novels that are about the Warriors of Darkness that are found and available for free online because they don't paywall their lore. It's not all available in game, but they don't paywall their lore like certain other MMOs might, which is frustrating beyond measure. In those free stories which are available online, you hear more about some of these people, and like, Brendan was not a nice person. Brendan was very, 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 very mean. But dang, he had a really harsh time. They all did in their own way, but like, dang. You ever know why I entered the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast, I nearly tore me to shreds. It was Lady Soldier who came to my rescue. She saved me.
That's a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in the world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, as she would want for me in her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even you, Ransom.
For me.
Or a certain other entry in the series has funds. Yeah, you're not wrong. To define oneself in opposition of the other, and to benefit bereft of complexity and nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain, although there is comfort in the certainty and hatred, but it's a false and fleeting comfort, wrought with the lies we tell ourselves, and who we are, and we might always be, must always do, and ever you mind the cost. If anything, the more we all offer up and sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brenda was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not for whom it serves nor whom it cuts.
I think I need a moment.
Perhaps you do too as well. Leave us for now, Mount. Yeah, I'll leave you for a few seconds. Thanks for the food. To have loved and lost. Saul is eager to hear what Granton has to say. Ransom, you have given you ample time to consider the path which lies before you here, and where it invariably leads you from where you walk it.
I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live after I felt that if I put all of dioxazine, but put my everything into the hunt, at least I wouldn't have to think about myself, or what comes next. I would hollow myself out, and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies. It's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Heh. Hard men making hard choices. What rot.
Hold on to Belinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you, or think not of Decalasine, but Brandon. Grant him peace, and you will find your own. Or I can just throw the ellipses at him. I'll tell you to let love guide you.
You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on.
Move on, you say?
I can't live off hate. Should have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity.
Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived.
Aye, something like that. Reckon Bont would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh?
Yeah, a little.
Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Soul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting in my head around it.
Recognizing our faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know about the claws of Artis. The ring, together with the bracelet and choke gear, were the three relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldia was the last one in the line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. After a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence.
The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus.
Yes, relics were concealed with the magical wards. I can only presume that once they had spirited away, Decalasine was able to sense their presence.
Even in death, a slave to duty, you said.
You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinct of loyalty to his princess?
That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden.
Only 2 of the 3 were taken. The third is still.
Claim the claws of Orthus, and he'll surely come for you. Yes. What's this? Tim Gears is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade. You'll see a chest with a ring. The rest is up to you. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Soul. I promise we'll bring your friend peace. With me, sinner.
Alrighty. Lead the way, grandson. And may you find peace as well, child. And I think it's over there on the west coast, away from everything else. Yet still not close enough to the water that you would have been able to get that spot on your map uncovered. I got it previously because, you know, doing Pixie dailies and getting experience and all that nonsense. Yeah, the Warrior Light here has sure lost a lot, hasn't he? But compared to a lot of other Final Fantasy protagonists, we're honestly kind of par for the course. Some Final Fantasy protagonists have lost their entire family. Some Final Fantasy protagonists never knew their entire family. Some get married and then they immediately lose their wife. Some were part of a planet that's now completely gone. Yeah, loss sure is a thing in Final Fantasy.
This should be the place. You got the powder on you, right?
Mushroom powder. A small satchel containing a fine powder comprised mainly of ground mushrooms enchanted with new magic. Useful for dispelling all manner of illusions, save for ones under which we choose to labor. So in other words, you have to really believe something and then it will just never go away to that illusion. Got it. Here we go! You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles in the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. Yep, there it is.
This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left to decide when and where do we want to confront the Eater.
Oh, never mind. Choice is made for us.
Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he show up here. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Soldier was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you.
It feels good, honestly. Defeat Dicalcine.
Come, let's put this poor bastard out of his misery.
Oh, they just go. Okay. All the cooldowns. Okay, gotta keep enough mana to use the shield. Let's triple team them.
Thanks, Ray. Big help. Alright, where's your special abilities? Bloodstain. That's the Circle of Scorn. Got it. Brand of Sin. What the... Did he do that? Yeah, he left a white ball. Let's get away from that. What the...
Oh, that's hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. This is surprisingly complicated. Still with me?
Yeah, that wasn't that bad, actually. Hey, guess what's back up? Vertical rotations. Seraph Blade. What's that do? Pachu. Okay, so great big wide attack. Gotcha. Bright Sphere. Oh, that's those again. You're dodging that way? I see. Ah! They're Bomberman bombs. Got it. Spirits Without. Might makes right. Okay, I got this one.
Something doesn't smell right. Stand back.
This is a lot, actually. Oh, you got really zapped, didn't you? Oh, that's big. Okay.
Tough old bastard, isn't he? I'm no slouch myself.
Frey! Get out here! Really wants me. Really wants to get me with that Spirits Without. Nope, no you don't. At least I got the gap closer. Oh boy, another Sanctified Holy? I wonder if I should be using my thing on Granson over there. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this,
Oh, come on, not again.
Oh,
Okay, it's my turn. I'm counting on you, sinner.
yeah, let's use some defensives for this one. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Granson's not looking so good, though. Alright. Yeah, my default of going to the NPC to dodge was not the best instinct there. Looks like we almost got him, though. Get back here. Drago. Another one of these. Oh no. Alright, well. Nice and clockwise. Easy does it. Okay, now for vertical rotations. And my gear is not great. My gear is not great. Tanks are just silly. That hit me. Oh, well, we're fine. Oh. Well, I did it with an unmend. Sometimes the ranged attack is enough.
Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet.
My candy now.
Finally. You watching, Melinda?
We take this and we add it to our collection. Oh. Hey there, big guy.
Now and ever after. We leave you, soldier. My sword is yours. The command. Brendan, you still in there?
I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice.
Wait, is he trapped in a memory still? You're wrong, Brendan. That's not what you would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her.
Well, that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it?
The soldier a burden that needs to be not be mine.
No. Overstate the compassion I love. I'll not dishonor your memory.
Oh, my lady soldier.
He liked a lady with a deep voice.
He's gone. And with that, the three churches of the royal family are reunited. Now we just gotta find a place to stick them so that no scavenger will ever stumble upon them ever again. Least we can do for the princess their knight. Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Maybe Sewell will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plaini.
That was a good fight. Honestly, I feel like the tank... I feel like it should have thrown a tank buster at me. I think they were afraid that, like, maybe a tank player didn't know how to use any of their mitigations at that point in the game. Like, I used a couple of mitigations for that stack marker when... for the second one that I was actually able to use anything on. But I didn't need to. It felt like the timer for the fight was Granson's health more than anything. As a Dark Knight, I have no way of really helping that. I guess I could throw a shield on him, but, like, how much is that actually gonna help? As a warrior, you toss on an Acid Flash. As a paladin, if you really need the extra time, you can use Clemency. I don't think Gunbreaker really has healing at that level. Maybe Aurora? No, that's not really good enough. Aurora is not a very good heal.
After you, Bont.
Okay. Hey guy, we did the thing. It's done?
Brenda has been laid to rest.
You saw us when we arrived. Do we really have to ask?
I mean, no, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you found peace. And what are you, Granson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last?
Aye, I suppose so. But to be honest, it felt like I made a peace with him before we ever even fought.
Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought.
Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with a bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts.
The 3 royal relics of Ober! I've read it was safeguarding him from the bracelet and the choker.
And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldier and her knight would have wanted, I reckon.
Yes, of course. You know, their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, though you shall enshrine these relics for all eternity.
Now that's been so, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards, I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium.
Alrighty. Been a while since we've been there.
Be well, Saul.
I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. You could never find the strength to overcome such a terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. Yeah. It's been a pleasure, Bonk. Do go visit me should you ever yearn to hear any of the old fool prattle on and so on. Yeah, no problem. And you got the ears, maybe you could hear one of my tales someday. No, I'm good. Okay, fine. Back we go. It's still sat here. That's okay, though. Back at the wall. Up.
Oh, Matt Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Now we return to where it all began. I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Decalazine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs, I didn't even realize I was only pushing others away. Leonard was the one who only saw through the facade. He's perceptive when look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Bont. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end.
So, what's next for you, Sinner?
Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright, or anywhere else. So I suppose I'll spend some time on the road. I might not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Linda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folk in need fits the bill. Hills, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it goodbye. Let's just say, until next hunt.
Yeah, until next hunt.
Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner.
Yeah, I always get plenty of shade cast my way.
Shame we couldn't have been looking up at the night sky. But, we are what we are. And there's that! Speaker for the righteous. And now the only one left is magic. Which means now I need to take a brief interlude. So, how do you guys feel about art? I asked previously what magic job I should pick up in preparation for being able to do these role quests. Previously, I asked if I should pick up Summoner, which would start at level 1. Or if perhaps I should pick up Black Mage, which would start all the way back at level 1, and, like, honestly, it would be a nightmare right now. If I should pick up Red Mage, which would start at level 50, and it was a class I really enjoy. Or if I should wait and pick up Pictomancer when it came out. And it was pretty unanimous. You guys want me to pick up Pictomancer. It's also less work for me. Unfortunately, now we need to load Gridania. I almost walked off a cliff. Good job, me. I did walk off a cliff. A little cliff, but a cliff nevertheless. I could use the Ethernet. I don't trust it. Yeah, with the new lighting engine, even Gridania can look majestic in its own way. Everywhere got so much fancier. Crystal Tower is completely like, it's wonderful now. Awestruck, awe-inspiring. True art is never finished, only abandoned. I mean... How dare you say something so right? Ah, here we go. Cheerless Healer. The joy of Pictomancy. The Cheerless Healer is at the end of his tether. This quest will unlock a Pictomancer job. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear... forgive me my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I haven't. Is something amiss? Or, I'll have you know, my evening is going swimmingly. Well, it's raining. I'll say the top, because it's funny. Well, I should warn you that Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, would you be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth? Unless you are an artistic adventurer sort, I suspect there will still be loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza, if my tales pique your interest. Ah, of all the heavens, of all the heroes, why must I contend with this mountain of complaints? Oh boy, we gotta go talk to a Moogle about learning how to paint. You all know how much we love Moogles. I say, as I grit my teeth. Oh, there was a bunch of naked guys there. That's different. Okay. And there's a Moogle. Oh, hey there! Windows mean nothing! Hey there, Eternal Phantom! Thanks for the raid! What were you guys up to, actually? Hold on, I can pause this quest for just a moment. Yeah, let's give you one of those. Oh, Gotham Knights. Excellent! Were you doing the stealth part or the punch part? Or am I thinking of a different Batman game? Yeah, I'm thinking of a different Batman game. I haven't seen a lot of Gotham Knights, so I'll have to check out your VODs later. Now then, let's see here.
You there, Kupo? How would you like to do some painting?
Mostly investigation with a heavy side of punching investigation. Oh yes, the greatest thing. You have to punch it out of them. But you don't want to knock them unconscious because then you won't get any information. Yeah, that sure is the duality of Batman.
Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination is the limit.
Yeah, these ladies seem very uninterested. Especially when you're playing as Hood. Ah, yes, Pictomancer. Yeah. That was Red Hood, which would be alternate timeline Joker, if I understand correctly. Or am I getting the lore wrong? I'm not super big into Marvel. I used to be bigger into it, but I haven't followed it in a couple of years. They could have changed some of the lore. That does seem to be a thing that Marvel does. They just make a new universe anytime they write themselves into a corner, right?
Ah, Kupo nuts. Why didn't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy.
No, Jason Ted, also known as Robin 2, was killed by Joker and revived it. I see. Oh no, the comments are coming. Well, I appreciate that you're informing me. Some people would have just left the fact of my own lack of knowledge. Jason Todd is a DC Comics, not Marvel. You're right. You're right. Both of them write themselves in the corners and just make new universes, don't they?
Ah, Kupo nuts. Won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy.
You had me at magic painting, or I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancy. I'm gonna say the latter.
What? You're not pulling my palm, are you? Truly, you wish to know more about Pictomancy?
Truly? That was auto-scrolled text. That was a nice little wiggle.
Hooray, hooray! There's Kupo, and I'll be extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo.
What an inventive name you have.
I'm the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry.
Yeah?
A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1,500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic are originated during this period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination!
Oh goody, a support class for Blue Mage. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, Pictomancers can give the form to the formless.
I don't know if I have the imagination for this. You're kind of losing me.
It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. That's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art.
So you incorporated art into your art.
A gifted artist as well as a mage, Realm took up the brush instead of a staff, and wielded Aether like paint to give shape to our imaginations. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul, and never ever used her power for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy. It was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons.
Mill says, Bolt, I almost messed up on fighting Ultimate Weapon because I said Batman was Marvel. Yeah, that was quite a big, that was quite a big blunder on my part. My brain got crossed. Also, Picto support? A little bit. Not so much in this game.
So how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a realm reborn?
No, you didn't! No! Boo! Boo this man! Boo! Alright, I'll hit your paint very hard.
Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out of the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions.
Okay. See you there. Mills already has Picto to 100, but I do know this. Yes, I do know this. Yeah, you were Pictomancer 100 first, and then Machinist, if I remember correctly. As I was Paladin and then White Mage, and Miss Pepper was White Mage and then Dancer. As for our next classes, Miss Pepper is working on Warrior, and I am working on Monk. Its AoE might not be great right now, but it's gonna get better. And so there's no reason for me not to have it at level 100. Where is the Moogle? No, I'm not getting that. You will work on Fisher soon. Well, I mean, Fisher will also level up a lot faster. Yeah, totally have 5 years of Linux experience. Yeah, you're not wrong. When we get to this job interview, you'll see exactly how it is. Oh, I have to wait outside. Oh, here we are. Look how glowy they get when I click on them. That's the lighting engine at work.
Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of for that matter. Such the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild in my name either, so I can't order us a tea or biscuits. But we can avail ourselves of a table.
That's very true. So you're saying that you're an artist and you're not paid. And you're not paying me. Alright, that checks out.
Ahem! With power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced. Kupo, let us begin with the basics. Might I have your full name?
Give this Moogle a home. Maybe. Let's see. My name doesn't matter. I'm no one of important, or I'm McGammar, Warrior of Light, Champion of the Realm. And also dying of... later.
'Tis a fine name. Well met, McGammar. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation?
I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak, and champion of the realm. I'm, between jobs, savior of the world, like defeater of the ultimate weapon. I have 27 titles to my name.
Oh, you declare with such pride. You must be motivated to help others indeed. You have the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities?
I'm a master of the arts. Above average, perhaps, or my stick figure drawings are second to none. Well, Bont has never drawn. I'll answer this from Bont's perspective. No. No, I have no art.
Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that Pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities, so don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle.
Oh no! Furry little... Irrepressible cuteness, fluffness and fun, furry little... You guys made me craft airship components as a cook! Kikaroo.
I beg your pardon? That is a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Kupo. Now, down to the next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. Someone's in trouble. What do you do?
Help them without question. Speak to them first to gauge the problem. Ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. Are they paying? I don't do a lot of side quests, so I do feel like that is appropriate, but, I'll gauge the problem. We need information. We have to talk to the townspeople. It's our modus operandi.
As indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask you a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches?
Yep.
Oh dear. That's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you were not one to ignore a plight of another. The willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is a key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable Pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Kupo. I dream you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We're our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, to reconcile, more than anything. So if we're here out of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand, Kupo.
Sure.
You're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind. The Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo.
Jade said, I also said very little shites. The heavens were boogles made me mad. Yes. Yes, and Bond is especially mad at them because they are recent and fresh in his mind.
So, will you still wish to become a Pictomancer? In full acceptance of my condition?
But of course.
Then as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo.
Oh boy! Pictomancer unlocked. Okay, now we'll do the first quest with it. But first we open the box. There we go, we have some gear. And now we equip the brush. I said we now simply equip the brush. And we're naked. Let's fix that. Of course I can't see the hat. Because why would I be able to see the hat? Vieira problems. Alright, now, my bar is a complete and total mess. My UI is not where I want it to be. Okay, so first things first. HUD layout, you... go down here. No, keep it visible. I would like the size to be small. Okay? Let's see. If I put it on the chat cover, I still won't be able to see the gauge. Oh, yeah, no matter what that happens, I just get covered. How about over here? Okay. And where is the... there it is, the pallet gauge. Yeah, this gauge is way too big. Smaller. It doesn't need to be big. Alright, and then if I cover up the screen again... yep, okay. Yep, that's where I want it. Now, everything else. Sprint can go away. Return, teleport, play guide, all that can go away. Swiftcast, important. Alright, Fire and Red, this is the filler Duke. Subtractive Palette, this is a buff. Blizzard and Cyan, this is the subtract. So, Fire, Blizzard. Okay? Starry Sky. This is a motif. Smudge, this is a slide. I need this here. Shorecast can go over here. Palm motif. This goes here. Flip these around. Where is creature motif? Hammer motif. There it is. Hammer! Okay, that goes here. Let's see. Living Muse goes here. Palm of Ages is exactly where I want it. Tempera Code is a defensive cooldown. I'm not going to get the button I want to put there until much later. Okay. Hammer. Could go here. All this and more. Shift all these over by one. Adel can go over here. Sorry, I'm not talking much, but the bores are important. The button I want to put here will go later, so I'll just have the defensive button there for now. Let's see. Sleep can go into a corner. It goes into the corner. So Swiftcast goes there. I really don't need mana on this class, do I? I don't feel like I ever run out of mana. Ah, I don't have Holy. Where's Holy? Do I not know Holy at this level? I do. It's just not on the bar. Weird. Okay, so when I flip the bar over, I'll need Swiftcast to be in the same place. I'll need Lucid Dreaming to be in the same place. I would like Fire 2 to be here. I would like Blizzard 2 to be here. I would like Subtractive Palette to be here. Sorry, this is an important part of picking up a job. And I would like Comet to be here. There we go. Flip, flop, flip, flop. I'm probably going to make macros for these abilities. I'm probably going to make macros for like 3 of these abilities here. Maybe 4. Pictomancer sure is complicated. And now for the tutorial. Mind over matter. Kupopo believes that an apology is in order.
Very nice. You are now literally embody the soul of the Pictomancer, Kupo. While Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. But simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow Pictomancer to express abstract thought into a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it is ultimately your imagination that matters the most. Even with our wisdom and Pictomancer's past at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. You must go to Nafika's altar and apologize to the hero that mentioned, and by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo!
Alright, let's get moving. And by that I mean, schmovin'! Oh boy, I love Slide. Smudge is wonderful. It only gets better later. Alright, back up to the Conjurer's Guild. It was just outside, wasn't it? Yeah. This Smudge's cooldown is only 30 seconds. Very mobile caster.
Ah, for the love of the elementals, no more complaints. Ah, I beg your pardon, adventurer. This Moogle here, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused you so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so. I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As it appears to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. For this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh? What situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellars, and a nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Volunteer will deal with them, Kupo.
How quick of you to volunteer my services.
Remember, it is the spirit of Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need.
Please don't say the word light around me right now.
It's also a welcome opportunity to put a newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way.
I suppose. I do need to test this new ability I got.
Your offer of aid is kind indeed. I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's Ward is situated just past Upcully Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Bont? Let the Pictomancer training begin, Kipel.
And off he goes. You have learned all Pictomancer actions and traits up to level 80. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits window, accessed under Character in the main menu. The game tells you where the spellbook is. Some people still don't know.
My thanks again, and take care.
I assume that people who don't know where the Actions and Traits menu are people who buy boosts. Because when you buy a boost, the game just kind of throws everything in a bar and doesn't give that tiny little pop-up window there. Either that or people perhaps just click past it. Which is not to say that people shouldn't buy boosts for a class, by all means. But at least figure out how to play it, you know? My voice is breaking from doing too many different other voices. It's fine.
The Gentry's Ward lies beyond these gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Kipel?
I am ready to paint up a storm, or I need a moment to finish preparing. Now, let's paint up a storm. Here we go.
Excellent. Time to clear out that manor, Kipel.
My gear is not great. My accessories are level 70, because I can't buy level 80 accessories yet. I'll be fine. Oh good, a target dummy in Hawk Manor. Delightful.
Here we are, Kipel. I sense monsters lurking below.
I could probably look down and see a couple. Yeah.
But before we charge in, allow me to expound upon the fundamentals of Pictomancy.
Okay. Let me move.
You must first paint a motif on a canvas. Only then can you bring it to life.
Uh-huh.
Try making palm motif. Go on, don't be shy.
Gotcha. Easy.
Well done, Kipel. Now to unleash it upon your foes.
Yeah?
Focus your magic on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse.
Okay. Easy. It's balls!
Palms away! Splendid work, Kipel. Next, give me your best wing motif.
Now, I'm in combat now, so if I try to paint it now, it has a very long cast time. But painting out of combat is instant.
Very good, Kipel. Now you may invoke your wing muse against our friend, the striking dummy.
Alright. Like so. Yeah!
With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine all these muses could be accomplished together.
Yeah?
By fusing them, you'll give life to a fantastic Moogle, Kipel.
You don't say. Like yourself, huh?
Think big, magnificent thoughts, and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages.
Really? You're going that way with it. Okay, here we go then. A Moogle laser. Beautiful.
Excellent, Kipel. He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough.
Ah, very good then.
Aside from your Moogle, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes.
Okay. Hammer. Actualize. Step.
If you wish to provide support, I recommend inspiring your allies with the Starry Muse. Never stop dreaming of these motifs, Kipel. Your allies will thank you, and your enemies won't know what hit them.
Alright.
It takes some getting used to, so feel free to experiment, Kipel. I'll be here when you're ready.
Neat. Reset striking dummy. Okay, let's refresh all of our paintings. 1, 2, and I can't do the third one. Oh well. I am ready.
How's that, Kipo? It's time we silence that noise.
Okay, you want me to rip the palm off? No? Okay. Okay, speak with Kupopo again.
The infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing aether. With sufficient saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtracted palette, increasing its might.
The palette gauge will fill when doing single target combos starting with the fire in red. Only single target, huh? Air effect combo starting with fire 2 in red will also fill the gauge. Okay. When the palette gauge reaches 50, you may be able to use subtractive palette. While subtractive palette is active, you will be able to cast stronger aetheric spells. But there's a trade-off that they don't tell you about. So, let's try single target. Fire. Wind. Water. So it goes 1, 2, 3 with the same button. Doing that also gives me a stack of holy. But I need 50 gauge. And now I need to subtract it. So now I do Blizzard and Cyan. Stone and yellow. And Thunder and magenta. Okay. Easy.
You're natural with that subtracted palette, Kupo.
Yeah, it ain't nothing.
It seems you scared off the stragglers as well. Let's head further in.
Also of note, every single attack, with the exception of these two, is area of effect. And I could just flip them over and do it like that if I really want to do it the other way. Oh, you're big. Oh, you're a big Spriggan. With a big rock. I see.
Ah, now that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kupo. Since you've grasped the basics, I'll leave you to your Pictomancy. Show that Spriggan what for.
Well, I do have a lot of holies. Alright, here we go. I can't do that while I'm out of combat. Yeah!
Painting a motif and concentrating, Kupo. Time your brushstrokes wisely.
But I just need to hit it very hard, that's all. Well, if I swift cast the painting of the motif, which I can't do that, that'll get me the Moogle. There we go. That's what we like to see.
If your enemy's movements begin to overwhelm, bring one of your muses to life.
Note that using the subtractive palette casts a lot, or takes a lot longer to cast, and it locks me out of using the faster cast normal palette. But that's okay. That's what you save up all the holies for if you need to move. It's really not that bad. Get back over here. There we go. Looks like I have a charge of that ready. Nope, let's move aside. I have a charge of that ready. I could use a hammer again if I really want to. You know what? Let's do a hammer. Easy. But doing swift cast to paint up this thing does have a very long global cooldown. But it's a tutorial quest. You don't have to think too hard about it. Honestly, the tutorial quest for Sage was a lot rougher. Oh good, is this the V pose? I think it is. Very sassy. Good flavor in this class. Lots of fun sound design and colors.
Well done, Bont. I knew you'd make an excellent Pictomancer from the first.
Really now? I have a soul crystal thing for that, what can I say? I'm good. Or did you really though? Did you really though?
Of course I did. Moogle's honor. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can finally rest easy once more. Now come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur.
Yeah, because that's what matters here. Alright then. We'll leave all the other mess for them to clean up. Yeah, just imagine if I used real paint instead of magic paint to fight, like how messy the entire... It would look like a map of Splatoon. It would look like a map of Splatoon after any fight with a Pictomancer.
Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Bont. The Pictomancer of Veld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice in the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star from their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in the sensation of emotions, and yes, even in danger. For those experiences enrich the palette of her imagination, making one's Pictomancy all that more vibrant, Kupo.
I see.
You have returned.
Oh, hi there.
I began to worry you came to see whether all was well. Did I say you got dealt with our fiends?
Yeah, it was nothing. I gave him a nice wallop.
Wonderful, wonderful. With us, and outstanding matters of concern have been addressed. Like the residents of the Chancery's ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wherever you may go.
Yeah. We did a good thing.
You see how happy he was that we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you.
I feel like I could have did the same as the Dark Knight, though.
And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need, just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friends. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to owning your skills, Kupo.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Someday. Now then! Back to what we were doing. Back to the role quests. There's a bug on the wall again. Here's the thing about ants. When you kill an ant, the ant's trail goes unresolved. When you kill an ant, the ant's trail goes unresolved. And so they send out another ant to find out what happened to that ant. And if they cannot find that ant, but want to continue doing their hunt for whatever the ant was looking for in the first place, they'll clean it up, redo the trace, redo the scent, and then they'll send out another scout instead of another, like, worker ant. Or, like, cleaner ant, or whatever type. Ants are complicated. Ants are complicated. But either way, they're just going to keep on sending another ant to that spot right there on my wall. Over and over and over again, until I handle it in full. Sorry for random ant discussion in the middle of my Final Fantasy XIV stream, but like... Alright, I need to make macros. I use macros like this with Paladin. I'm going to use macros like this with Pictomancer. I know that you shouldn't use macros. Macros are the bane of all existence. They lower your skill play, hurt your... It's fine. Let's see. So, the actions I'm looking for is... Not palm motif. What transforms up? So, creature motif. And... what's the one that casts it? Living Muse. So we're going to call this living creature. And it has a symbol for circle sword. What's the one that has the cooldown? It's Living Muse. Okay, there we go. That goes here. Bada bing, bada boom. Congratulations! That button doesn't work. Did I typo something? Ah, yes. They need targets. They don't need targets. There we go. It just works. Now it's both buttons. Congratulations, this can go away. I can do the same for the hammer, safely. It does not work with the star. The reason that this works is because one of these attacks is, an off-global cooldown, and the other one is a global cooldown. So let's see, I need Steel Muse and Hammer Motif. Is that what they're called here? The one that I want to have up here is Steel Muse. And we have that combined with Steel Muse. And is it called... No, it's called Weapon Motif. Because they want to be able to expand on it in the future. Even though the only weapon right now... Okay, so we're going to call this... Hammer. And that's going to go here. Honestly, that's probably all I need for now. That's probably all I need for now. Alright. So we have that, we have that, we have that. Easy. Hello, I just learned magic today. Hello, Sirig. Hello, Pursuits. Sirig is eyeing you inquisitively.
Let me guess. You're standing in front of Sirik, bounty hunter nonpareil, because you have a mind to aid me in felling a dread Alpharonsis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it?
I'm sorry, what is that word you said?
Phronesis.
Ah, okay. Fron, what is?
If I didn't know better, I would have sworn you just suggested that you are unfamiliar with Phronesis. But that couldn't be. No sinner with assault would be so ignorant. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from his remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell and being buried for nigh on a century, if the tales are true. People have come to call them the Cardinal Virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Neilbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. That's when a few short years since his first show to the Armor Ring, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with a foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing his trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell that fiend single-handedly and claim the entire bounty myself. Unfortunately, circumstances being dictated that I recruit a companion, and that's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess a rather, specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Armor Ring. I'll mean to set off there shortly.
So this is now the second archer we're helping today. Although this one seems much more capable, much more learned. The quest log really is... Okay, there we go. I could use the Amaro. I'm just gonna teleport. Literally just picked up this job. Just picked up this job, and I'm a good enough wizard to be able to do this quest to its completion. Our new class is fun. I don't have a mount assigned for this class. That should go here, yeah? Ah, this is where Holy went. Why did it go to bar 4? Weird. Let's see. That's the minions. That's not mounts. Rising Phoenix is pretty colorful. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh good, the lighting engine! Yep, it looks a lot better in the dark, but, what do I even call this effect? Ultra bright? Yeah, it's absolutely blinding with the new engine. Oh, that's good. So, you've come. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another sin-eater, a far less imposing specimen than Ferronis, of course, has been sighted just west of here. Prove to me that you have skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Alright, well I changed regions, so my palette's empty. So let's get all those covered back in. Like so. And we go fight an eater over here. Behind a cactus. The Sin Eater isn't far from here. I can feel it. Track it down, and let's see what you're capable of. Alright, let's find out for ourselves. Alright, what we got? Aha! Take this! Aha! Burst damage! And then we all just refresh it all, except I still have a hammer. I didn't use the hammer at all! Whatever. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect of you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what say you? That's the spirit. Now, there's more that you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Morsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Okay. Unusual that they're having me go to Morsuk and not back to the Crystarium, but, it's good that one's breaking the mold and a little bit different. Alright, where are you at? Other side of this building. Got it. He's not here yet. Oh, there he is. Welcome to Morsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling town of trade posts that's frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was, before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet this fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis return to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed, cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumors that it would barely have any time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put another way. And at any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. You don't say! And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey upon people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next, and destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow.
With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunter has all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold of the original amount. I am of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there's a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd be more of a standard chance against the Stratus himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear, and you're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge of the aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you.
Guy, I just imagined lasers, and they happen.
Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden. And so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to own your casting skills. The battles that await us will not be an easy one.
Okay. I mean, fake it and you'll make it, I guess. A voice from the void. Zerg has made a breakthrough of sorts.
Ah, there you are. Your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me the Frosts were sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shatter the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured a mannequin from a merchant acquainted with mine at Equestria. By setting on the Furnace's trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for little fellow friend. His service will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he is not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Ah, you're a lifesaver, friend. I've just spotted a nasty-looking sandskin Sibyl lurking just east of here. I do believe one of their attendants would serve well to put some spring back into the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see if I can. I'll see to the repairs.
Fake it till the world smiles. Until the world smites you for it. Sorry, I really struggled with that word. I must be getting tired.
Attendant from one of those still prowling about just east of here should be just what your friend here needs.
Oh, I got everything painted. Yeah, how my drink situation going? I refilled my drinks once this stream. I usually have 2 drinks. I have a can of soda and I have a great big thing of water. The thing of water is empty for the second time. The soda's still cold though, so that's nice. Oh boy, a fight! Aha! Ah, you're not dead from the burst. One fire. A wind. Easy enough. I could have used timers. I chose not to. My burst is good. Maybe if I activated the stars, it probably would have been enough.
Hey, luck finding the tendon. For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it.
Sibylus tendon. The sinewy, stretchy tendon of a sandskin Sibylus.
Perfect. Yes, I think this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap drive belt. I'll fetch my toolkit and get started straight away.
Oh, so you're something of a puppet master.
In the meantime, why don't you scout ahead to a suitable lookout point? Francis was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on the higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfares.
So you're asking me for find a dormant volcano kind of dip? Okay. Well, not the first time why you guys have me fly over a desert. It makes sense though. We have one in Ilmeg, one in Raktika, and one in Kalusia. So of course, like this one will take place here, right? It has to. It wouldn't be in Lakeland, would it?
Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. Since it appears you found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle a fire. We might be in here for a while.
Alright. I see you got a minion. Wow, you got a really big minion.
I'll be. There's a bastard.
Oh?
Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness this sheer horror with your own two eyes.
Just cast black hole.
No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Arthur sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before his character he has a chance to investigate the hollows.
So he tears a hole in the fabric of reality, does not elaborate, and leaves.
And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin to trail him. Let's be on back and enjoy the show.
Yep, goodbye.
Just as I expected. Gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Though sacrificed, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to the dark, shadowy abyss.
Fair enough.
Since the shadow's whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine.
Let me out. It's so dark in here.
What?
Eh? Why the pale face, Fred? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
You didn't hear that?
A voice, you say? We're inside the hollow? But that's impossible.
If anyone's out there, please help me. Help me get out of here.
Are you alive?
Was that a voice? Is someone out there? You can hear me, please. You must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees, not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place?
His voice. What in God's name is it saying?
It's asking to get out.
Voice of a boy, you say? Maybe he's lost inside and no ether current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not like what would happen if what happened if an aetherite to which one was teleported to was destroyed mid-journey.
Wow. Goodness sake, how horrifying.
Wait a minute. Was there some way to channel your aether into the void? Might that allow the aether form to serve as a form of beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we go about that.
Leave it to me.
Huh? You reckon you could do just that? I wouldn't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest.
Well, I've channeled aether into a sword before. So why don't I just channel aether into the hole? Where does the aether go? That's right, it goes into the black hole.
Wicked white. I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even you'd find ways to surprise me.
Now, I've done this before, it's easy. What? Oh, how convenient.
Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. What's the child inside? Other expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let's carry on back to Mortsuk and find a warm bed and some nourishment.
Yeah, I agree. Who knows how long they've been stuck in the void? So yeah, this one's starting off certainly different. We got Did we do a reverse kidnapping? We'll find out.
The boy's resting now. He's weak, but not wounded. At least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might that also be returned to our world alive?
Maybe. I skip that dialogue.
As much we must ask him when he wakes. Another subject, this might be an odd question. Have you ever looked after a child before?
What do you think? Or, as a matter of fact, no, I have not looked after a child before.
That makes two of us. Bounty hunters like me don't get much opportunity for babysitting. Still, until we can track down the boy's parents, I suppose I have little choice but to look after him myself. I suspect the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. I think I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
There was Reen. Oh, right! No, I didn't look after Reen. Reen had 2 dads. No, 3 dads. I forgot about the old guy. They're all old guys. They all have white hair. Reen had 3 dads, and they all had white hair. What are the odds?
Echoes of the past. Sirg wears a flustered expression on his face. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake. It seems to be no worse for wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void.
That's disturbing.
In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-hearted cooking with a smile, with nary a word of complaint. Yeah, I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents, in all due speed. I suggest that you go for a stroll around Mortsuk, in the hopes that we shall set sights upon a jog for his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him?
Okay. Alright. For first quest, we were babysitting what I'm assuming was like a teenager or like young adult who didn't know how to spend money and didn't know anything about the world. For second quest, we were babysitting a dwarf who was doing dwarf things. For third quest, I don't know. I don't think we were really babysitting Granson. He was just kind of along for a ride. But here, now we're actually babysitting.
Do not tell me. You're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether.
Yeah, that was me.
Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The Kara who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Kana here seems to possess a remarkably command of the magical arts.
Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness.
No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all about what you felt as you were adrift in that void?
That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber.
The hall is truly our gate between worlds. It would mean that someone recently traveled to ours from another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible, or is it?
You'd be surprised.
You know something I don't, friend? Or not, I won't pry for details. Ah, well, no sense wrecking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's get a tradition on what we can do, namely, finding the boy here's home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time.
You truly do that? For me? But the two of you have already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further.
Huh, it's no burden at all. Besides, if we can figure out just who you are, and where you came from, it might just lead us to answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world with not a soul to care for and look after you. And yet, that seems unlikely. Yes, if your mystical powers you possess say otherwise. You're truly as skilled a mage as they say, it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood or similarly received in tutelage, this I cannot say. Either way, I am certain they're worried sick about you.
If that truly is so, I would very much like to meet this person too.
Yeah. I hope you find your owner.
That settles it then. We'll get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mortsuk and Christium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tana's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town who travels often and takes far afield. Let's have a talk with him and see if he's heard of any helpful rumors.
Alright. What are the odds that they send us to Kalusia? What are the odds that every single one of these goes to Kalusia? Yes, I have done these before. No, I do not remember.
The two of you are far too kind. I cannot thank you enough.
Impressive how Tana managed to keep himself going together, eh? The boy's mature enough beyond his years, no doubt.
Place your bets, folks. Place your bets. 1 to half one.
Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon. I overheard something the other day that might be of use.
Yeah?
On my way to Mortsuk, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. And I met an ailing mage. The carers told it he'd been ambushed by a sin-eater who was separated from his child in the battle. Bloody hells, could it be? The sin-eater attacked the poor man was Frodus's. That would explain everything.
This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once.
Agreed. I hope that the man is... well, there's no presuming the worst. Let's wait for the inn and see what the carers can tell us.
The man was in rough shape, right? I fear for the child's sake. I hope he's doing better than he was when last I saw him. Oh, I gotta have a little bit of faith. Just a little bit. This world does not inspire a lot of faith, though. Has a lot of hope. Well, it didn't send me to collusion yet, but there's still time. Oh there! I have a mage in your care who's lost his little boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here.
Huh? I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here.
Oh.
What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy was you. He too has been separated from his family?
Just so. Whoever man here was looking for a son, and we just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be.
But there are many people here, yes? May I ask around to see if any of the others are my family? But of course. Yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases, in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended.
Indeed, it's not. Guess that means either myself or Bond should accompany him.
I'll go with him. The walk might help me, take my mind off things.
Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind, I reckon Tainer would be with someone of his own age. Yep, my kid. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up?
I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer.
Oh, he turned.
The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside in the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself.
I see. I reckon we should also find someone to look for Tainer as well. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family, but we have no other leads, and a deadly sin eater's still on the loose. If a lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse, or than to reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We'll find someone to watch over Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather whatever clues we can about this origins along the way. Is there not more we can do? Or, very well, but we must see that he is safe. I'll say the latter. Aye, that goes without saying. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. Did you almost say Waking Sands? No, why would I ever say that? No such place exists here. Oh, okay. What's a Waking Sands? Don't worry about it. What were you saying? He's a kindly enough chap, and knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Yeah, that sounds good. Look, I don't have this, like this any more than you do. That's the best we can do for the boy, given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision. I intend to take responsibility for it.
Forgive me, my friends. I wish there was more I could do for the child, but our resources are already stretched terribly thin. I wish you luck in finding his family.
Let's see, that away. I probably could have mounted. It definitely would have been faster.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts and Taylor's up and run away. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater.
Then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turned into a sin eater too?
I don't want to continue this voice. Taylor's face went all white, and he kept on saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" over and over and over again. I just couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him. "Shut up! Just shut up! I bet you're turning into a senior already. Why? Why did I say such mean and nasty things?" Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you had a rough go of these last few days. Nobody could blame either of you for feeling a bit on the edge. Well, we must hurry and find Tato before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search the west, you take the east. Be careful out there. Will do. Yeah, yeah, thank you for the prayer return in chat. No, wait, some voices are fine for a character who has 3 lines of dialogue. That character got a paragraph. I was not going to read a paragraph with that voice. This takes our kill count up to... What did I do? There we go. This will take us up to... 4? Poor Tiny Tin. Yeah, I just can't maintain Tim. Restock on everything. I sure do have filler spells. I don't need them if the burst is high enough. I heard the clamor of battle. I feared the worst. But I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? Yeah, I'm plenty fine. How about the kid? How you doing, Castor child?
Forgive me. I don't deserve this kindness.
What do you mean, kid?
I was just so scared. I was worried about what happened if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I ended up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me?
That's one matter you need worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told you as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You are no more danger of turning into a senior than born to me. About that... never mind.
Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. I should have known better than to badger him into such things. Especially after what happened to his father.
Does he get head pats? Funny thing that. They're saying the same thing about you. You both have a good heart, lad. You've been through more than enough than any man should dare. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings.
How open this world is! There is still so much I do not understand about this world. Why does no one here know me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days?
Guy, you met like 4 people.
Why? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something. Anything! I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone.
Oh! Good, that triggers a migraine. Excellent. Oh, it's your turn, Tato.
Do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your commander magic is the equal of my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Thank you, Neilbert. I shall try my best.
Wait, but Neilbert he was little?
Look at what? Are you alright there, Bond? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Neilbert turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Neilbert, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Sounds good to me. Oh, that's a posture to hydrate. Sure thing. Yeah. This stretch actually hurts. I think I'm gonna have to lie down for a little bit when I get done with this. Ah. I usually do. Usually by the time the stream ends, I just the chair is okay. The chair is not excellent. So usually after a stream, I'll just lie down for like 5 minutes. Properly align my back and then get back to something or other. Oh boy, I have to talk to you.
Tanner, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said any of those nasty things.
Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories.
Really? That's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in a crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit? I mean, after you get your memories back and all, of course.
It's a promise. Until next time, my friend.
Bye, kid. Please never talk again. That was my own fault.
I knew the two of you would work things out. Now let's return to Mordsuk. There are more than our fair share of questions that need answering.
Alright. At least everything is relatively close by. And look, I now have one of every rule now. That feels good. It's a shame Blue Mage doesn't count. Oh yeah, that's another thing that happened in this update that I haven't really showed. Mount tilting. It's such a minor thing, you don't really think about it. But you move a little bit left to right while you're flying around and you tilt left to right. That wasn't a thing before. It's a tiny little detail that makes the world feel just a little bit better.
I cannot help but feel I also made a promise that boy in my memories. Neilbert, was it? As I saw it, you first you faded all of a sudden, and when you came to, a portion of Tater's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there?
Yeah, I have a bit of a curse. But it's also a bit of a blessing.
The power to look into the past, eh? And you're certain that what Bart described matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert was with you that day. He's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, The one that got from Warriors of Lights. It was just a young child in your memories. That means that what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Well, that was just a coincidence. Another boy with the same name. But no, there's a formidable command of magic. We can only assume it was him. On my way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole in another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude to the task. Neilbert and myself were the two they chose.
You can't be serious.
And yet that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. If you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, I would explain why you were able to survive there all the time. What I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? I cannot say for sure. And yet my memories, they're slowly coming back to me. In time I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could. But don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Bounce and I will see that you're safe. About that, don't I need to do some training? I thought Tano was just a victim of a Sin Eater. Thinking he was actually friends with the man himself. Back when he was still a man. That can't be simply a coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronosis. We can just keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Well, you got a good heart, guy. But we can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead, while waiting for the rest of Tano's memories to come back to him. That's to say, if it's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly bore you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you're a good heart, a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fear and uncertainty you face even now. But I want to promise you this, no more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band, and as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Bunt? Yeah, sure. I see. Thank you, Sirik. Thank you, Bunt. I'll aid your request in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. You and Sirik have shown me that no end of kindness. Will do all in my power to recover my memories and return the favor that whatever way I can. Gilbert's Lament. Sirik has a good tidings he would share with you. Good news, friend. Tater has told me about his memories starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular that he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? As time goes by, my memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Neilbert and I were born as members of a great consortium of mages. From the earliest of years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds, for which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Neilbert and I were chosen to participate in their research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world? You're a mage, Bond. Is that even possible? Perhaps you speak of Void Scent? I will say the first, because I've met Void Scent. Many. Void Scent? Never heard of them. Well, I'll take it that answer as a yes. Mages come up with the damnedest ideas, eh? And yet I don't understand. Wherever were the two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our master sought to summon reside in a plane most distant from our own. Reaching across such a great distance requires tremendous store of innate ethereal power. And so our master set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that it would bring back children of theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded.
Wow. Thoroughbred mages. And so you were born, and Nilbert.
Indeed. Even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, and what seemed like an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked into a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone and adrift in that empty void, until Bond called back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day.
That's the one thing I don't understand. So many years have truly passed. Why is it that you have not aged even a whit?
I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. It is true that no rift exists outside of our concept of time, then all too possible that even seconds spent in an empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world.
And so you've returned to us just as you were that day, without even a century has passed for the rest of us. But why didn't Gilbert save you? Shouldn't it have been as simple as opening up another portal to avoid where you were trapped?
I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening a portal and reaching as far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison.
So losing you, not only did Gilbert lose his friend, he lost one of his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand.
Fear not. I have good news to share as well. I do believe I've managed to recall incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows.
Nice! Good on you, kid.
Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my power, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows' bonuses they'll enjoy summoning. What say you, friends? Shall I give it a try?
Alright, I'll hold the rope. Oh, now that's music to my ears. Let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Yes, we must take the necessary precautions before confronting fraudices in earnest. Let us meet outside the village, where Taylor can test out this magic safe from harm. The safest spot would be somewhere in the village where no one else will go, because that way we won't accidentally get attacked by a worm or something. But I'm sure that's against the city limit laws to open a black hole in the middle of your town. I'm sure it's in the fine print somewhere. I'm going to solo duty. That sure is a dashing glamour. Well done. Well done. Ever wonder what the world looked like in those days before the flood? I suppose we could ask the boy. Look at White! You did it, lad!
Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. No, I will need further training before I can face.
Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Brodysus, where the hell did that bastard come from? He's probably attracted to your hole. You showed him your hole. But now he'll respond in kind and show us his hole. Damn it all! I'm too close! I can feel it pulling me in! Oh, goodbye, quest giver guy.
No, Gilbert! These are my friends. You mustn't hurt them.
Did he just make a smaller black hole above his black hole, which... Ah!
This isn't good. The cave-in's completely sealed off our tunnel behind us. There's no recourse but to press on without our companions.
Yoda, will it be?
I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect a bounty. Perhaps you and your band will take care of the beast? Take care of the lead, rather.
Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. A promise I mean to keep.
Nah, I told you splitting up was a bad idea. If Brandon and Renda Ray were here, the second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us.
Now, Siva. Let's not forget our true foe is here. Lemit, you're certain we can slay this monstrosity. The cave-ins will cease.
According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its very presence sucking up the mountain dry of aether. We dwarves do know the caves as well as we know our own bodies. Trust me.
I suppose we best make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going?
My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own.
Think yourself clever, do you? Don't common confidence to think you can fell the beast without our aid. Answer me this, why is it you're so intent on claiming the bounty for your own?
The bounty? Ah, why indeed? At any rate, unless you have a mind to stand about here until we get all get crushed, we'd best be moving on, yes?
Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. I say we band together until our battle here is won. As Hermos grows stronger, no doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength, and quit this place before it becomes our tomb.
Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. Nice shot at everybody else's face.
Oh! Relive Neilbert and Norbert's initial adventure. In a coming battle, you'll fight as Neilbert.
Alright, it's most welcome, Neilbert. Let's make short work of the walk and can continue on down.
Indeed.
Let's take a look at our abilities. We have Rongan Fire 3. It does a lot of damage, but costs a lot of MP. We have Rongan Blizzard 3. Does ice damage, is kind of weak, costs no MP, restores MP. So it's kind of a false simulacrum of a way that Black Mage kind of works. We have Rongan Thunder 3. It's a dot. Nowadays, Black Mage can't even use Thunder without getting a proc of changing between stance, but this guy doesn't have a stance, so that's just a dot to maintain. And we have Rongan Flare. Deals fire damage with a potency of a lot to target and all enemies nearby it, but it costs all of the mana. Alright, well, that's the only AoE we have. But we also have a falling star limit break. So that's fun. Well, let's continue on. Clearly, Flare is the answer here. Come, Neilbert will draw foes' attacks. So 2 ice and a flare. Got it. This wise, we're healthless and a flare there. I can't even do any fires before I do the flare. Oh well. Let's switch back over to fire. Now I don't have an enemy to use the... Ah, well. I see we're not the only ones stuck in here, eh?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't say that! That's how you make it worse, Lemit. Just 2 enemies, okay. The leftmost one is mine. Silva, you take the field on the right.
Consider it done. Have at you, fiends.
Alright, got a nice thunder on both of them. When ice gives me enough mana to do like 4 fires. Easy enough.
What's this? At least deeper within?
We should have asked for a map. Not that would have been much use after all the cave-ins. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there's a big guy. A Trudon.
Well, aren't you a big boy?
Couple more fires. Yeah, Black Mage sure is a class. I like Flare, but I need more targets for that. Yeah, it looks like about 4 fires for every blizzard I do. Oh, I didn't cast the thunder. Ah! What was that? Well, they protected me. Thank you. I like that this paladin uses cover a lot. Or the knight, rather.
Still think you could have managed this on your own, mage?
Perhaps. It would have been more of a struggle than I expected. Saving someone's life is sure a way to become friends faster. Fire Emblem taught us this.
That's him. He's the one who drinks the mine's ether.
Alright, let's put this oversized bull to the pasture. Silva, Lemit, Neilbert, let's do this.
My matches are yours. For now.
I'll take the front. Bells on. Thunder. Fire. That's a swipe. I don't trust it. Nice groan. Unavoidable damage, got it. Another swipe. Just cast the spells, manage your MP. That's what Black Mage is about, right?
Something's other than ilk. We should attack the smaller ones on the safe side.
Leave it to me. Ah, this one looks like trouble. Let's single target them down. The AoE wasn't really working out. I really want to use flare. But the game needs to give me a circumstance in which flare will shine before I, before I really get benefit out of it. I should do it. Silva! I know the limit break's there, and it's flashing really bright. Why doesn't it normally flash that bright? It's not time for a limit break yet. We need more enemies. Another earthquake. Is where it's ill. Oh, someone's almost dead. I froze up to something. Stand back, my friends.
To my side. I'll heal your wounds.
Alright, easy enough. Still don't feel like I need the limit break yet. I've had it for a good long while. I probably could have built up a second one by now. Yeah, I don't have ley lines. I don't have ethereal manipulation to teleport to another player. I don't have any charges of the purple stuff. But this sure is a very strange way to play Black Mage. Black Mage is a lot more complicated than this. Take cover behind the rocks. You will bear the full brunt of that attack. I'm half tempted to just push the limit break. Yeah, let's just hit it. Yep. As usual. Let's drop a star on him. Yeah, that wasn't really all that good. Oh, well. Oh, here it comes again. Get back. A swing.
I sense unholy power. Get behind me, friends, quickly.
We're here. We're still here, together. I guess I can throw another set of stars. Silva, are you alright? I haven't kept these on the stuff much longer. Strike out with everything you've got. And so I will. A little bit of fire and ice, and we're easy. First try. I'm really glad I didn't die in an embarrassing way. Why did I do the blasted DPS one so much easier than the tank and the healer one? The healer one was just negligence one, and the tank one was, unprojected AoEs. We done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. The try must continue. And why? The fiend has been vanquished, as Ether returned to the mountain.
You're wrong. No, it was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes.
What do you mean? Ooh, crystal. Ah, yes. Crystal course with nigh inconceivable power. A vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages.
Yes, the beast was but a hungry creature, drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone has been all left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of aether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming, it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. For how many years have I searched for it? This precious relic that could afford me the power needed to save my friend.
You mean to take the stone from this place? Well then, what would happen to the mountain? If the aether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost.
There's no time. What can we do? Tena, my friend. Damn it! Damn it all! The tremors have stopped. Tena, forgive me. I promise you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, never give up hope. What? A lightning crystal? That doesn't belong here. The stone was yours to do with as you please, and still you chose the fate of many over that with your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Go with us, and let's join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. Life and adventure isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So, what say you? We'll travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. And who knows, before you know it, I might just stumble upon a way to rescue your Tana. I would like that very much.
She can't help but smile. She likes seeing everybody be friends with Ardbert.
Tana, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words, for as long as I walk this land I will not abandon hope, or find a way to bring you back to us. But today I find myself in the company of new companions. And for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent theirs to me.
Aunt, are you alright?
Wait, where'd Bert go?
Why not? Protosis is long gone. I launched a few arrows in his direction while he was distracted from Taylor's spell, and it just stole away. Anyhow, I'm glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back towards Souk before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us.
Yeah, you'll have no complaints from me on that front. It looks like I lost all my spells, though. Ah, blasted. Okay. Back in town. Back to the quest giver. He'll give us a scare back there, clutching her head in pain with her deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess. You had another one of your visions, didn't you? I just gave him a weird mix of Ardritz's voice, Nielbert's voice, and his own voice. My bad. You do one voice too much, and they just kind of bleed together. Why, take me. So that's how Nielbert and Ardbert met up. It just goes to show you that, in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Yeah, they're just some of the birds. Now let's see if I have this straight. Nielbert made his life's mission to save Taynor here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. And deep in the mines that day he found it. Yet in the end, he decided to sacrifice the stone, and his own cause, to save the lives of the countless innocents who call that mountain home. And so did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light.
So that's why he came back to this place. Why he still summons the Hollows as he did so many years ago.
Aye, there can be no doubting it. Even now, from the way the Sin Eater bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions, the ghastly shell of what was once Nielbert still haunts the wasteland, searching for a way to bring back his old friend.
I only knew him as a child, and the whole idea of the Sin Eaters as a warrior of light. It was also new to me. Even as the pieces came together, I could not truly believe that Nielbert and this Phronesis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, staring there in the waste, in an instant I knew it without question. This was my friend. A friend who had been searching for me all these years. At last I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally find peace.
Together, we can do this.
Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis Hollow away from Zurich, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I'll learn to close them up entirely.
After all we've already seen from you, I've no reason to doubt you. If you're game, so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? But still, we must exercise caution. Last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you can say Phronesis. While this might be a simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell itself summoned the Sin Eater to us. We must avoid casting any similar incantation until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies, and own the skills to whatever degree you can safely in the village. In the meantime, Bart and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the Hollows, it will come down to our firepower versus our foes. We must be at full strength with this battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Yeah, what training? I just think and I make art. Taynor's training day. Zerg is concerned about the progress of Taynor's training. Oh, what's so concerning about it? Let's find out. That look in your eyes. Yes, I can see that you have gained much strength since last we met. Really? No, I'm just saying the words. You'll be pleased to hear that Taylor has managed to make steady progress in this training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of his knowledge and still possesses before getting sucked into the pocket of time and space. An admirable feat, considering that was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet, there's one aspect of his training that has yet to be addressed. Put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle.
To work on the magic necessary to seal up the Hollows, I must manifest perfect focus and clarity of mind. In the battle with Phronesis, my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily.
And so I thought, if I take the boy out into the wilds, they might acclimate himself to the battlefield, and further own his command of magic in the process. And yet, we must keep a wide berth above our ring. Were we to encounter furnaces before we were fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go to an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. I guess? Excellent. Let us make for Lakeland. The beast of the forest and the lost shepherd should provide a fair challenge to the lad. Ah, yeah, where the other one started. Alright. Lakeland's not that far away. That's actually right on the zone border. It might be faster for me to just fly there. Yeah, donation to it. Old lady's hands. We took a look at those hands. They're okay. There's a nice windmill there. What music? Speaking of music, the music in the latest expansion is actually incredibly good. I have my reservations on the expansion. I am not incapable of liking parts of a thing, but not other parts of a thing. I mean, shoot, I've made criticisms about the game the whole time. Overall, I still find it incredibly enjoyable. And absolutely a story worth sharing and archiving. In the event that things should change in the future.
This outfit was a gift from Sirik. Do you think it suits me?
Yeah, it looks like the stuff that you get from the 73 dungeon. Ah, there you are. Now shall we get down to it, something the matter?
How do you like my new clothes, Bont? Not only are they stylish, why, I can just feel the power welling up from deep within me. They are a present from Sirik. Isn't he the best?
It was a simple investment, nothing more. We must seize every possible advantage if we hope to triumph over our foe. But enough of idle chit-chat. We have work to do, Bont. I would ask that you begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. We can't very well just toss him into the Wolverines all his own, now can we? So why don't you get out there and hunt down one for us? Tino, watch carefully and let Bond show you how it's done. Okay. Alright, let's prep. The canvas, like so. Let's see. That's not too bad.
That was incredible. You should have destruct the power of your spells, in the way you seamlessly weaved one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is your most important thing a mage could keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe?
Just blast your foes with everything you got, or cast your spells in the proper sequence is the key. Sequence. You have to do creature before you do one palm.
Ah, but of course. Thank you, Bont. I'll endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Well, here goes nothing.
Let your imagination run wild.
Trot, what did I... No, that's not... Curses, just stay still so I can hit you already.
Steady now. Don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus.
Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that smarts!
Ah, I've seen enough of this. Goodness sake, how horrifying. Forgive me, friend. I was beginning to fear for the boy's dignity, if not his life.
Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped.
Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped in right the way I did if I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there in the end.
I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Bont's lead, but when that savage creature stared me down, it was too flustered to put what I had learned into practice.
Indeed. It's not the strength of your magic that's the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself.
What did you think, Bont? Are any other words of wisdom you might offer me?
You simply need more practice, or believe in yourself, and all will be fine. Believe in yourself! You gotta believe! You gotta believe!
Thank you. I'm sure you're right. I can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Anyhow, let me try once more. This time will go better, I promise you.
Okay. We're right behind you, kid. Yes, we'll be fine. I must stay my hand. I'm winded this time. Well done. Yeah. Good job, kid.
I did it! The battle is won!
Yay. You killed some wildlife. Now, if only you got your papers first. Now that's how you wallop a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory.
You're far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Bont here to show me the way. You have my thanks.
Yeah, it ain't nothing. And don't let up now, boy. You must keep on battling until you learn to become second nature. Now, are you ready? You sure he shouldn't go look at the clan bills first? You might be able to get paid for this. The boy fights with awareness and composure. I do believe he's earned himself a respite, and some more worthy opponents next time around.
That was rather more difficult than I expected. And yet, thanks to you and Sirik, I feel like I can hold my own in the battlefield now.
I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter, I'd say it's time to find a more worthy foe. Let's return to Bertsuk and plot our next course of action. And that's where it ends. Let's take a look at that time. I'm over my time by just a little bit, but there's not that much of this quest left, so I'm willing to go over by up to an hour.
I must say, that training session was more exhilarating. There's nothing quite like the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and gaining confidence with every thrilling victory.
Yeah, right on! You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Bont. Hells, I dare say Zero could be here to learn a thing or two from you. Yeah. You taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Frodosis. I promise you, my friends, I will not let you...
I promise you, my friends, I will not let you down. Now, if you excuse me, I'd better go write down all I've learned today while it's fresh in my memory.
Still, such passion and determination. This was to be what the boy always was, before a time when the rift stole him away from his memories and his spirit. His devotion to himself even devotes himself to his training that he might help all fellow Frodosis and bring his friend to a measure of salvation. There's no telling what course the battle will take, but I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his own past head-on. It may not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step in order for him to forge himself a new future. For Taina's sake, and for the sake of those who call Umbering home, we must triumph in this battle. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention for the sake of our coin per se. At any rate, I will leave you to the trading, and return to my own. The final competition is close at hand, and we must be ready. What was that food I got? Was it the masala chai? No, it wasn't. What did I just get? Hold on. What did I just get? Cup of espresso con panna. The surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard, but they will invariably be won over by the sublime harmonies of this rich blend. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting good drinks. I'm pretty sure I already had that before, though. A tearful reunion. Or a tearful reunion. Zurg worries for Tater, who has been acting strangely of late. Well, look who's back, and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You might be pleased to know that Tater's commanding his magic has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against Veronicus. Truth be told, I'm worrying about the boy. As far as he is to his training, I can't help but feel notice a sad, uneasy look in his eye from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him, and see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? Tater probably reckons a muscle-headed bounty hunter like me couldn't understand the words of mages, and else he's probably right. Could be so kind as to go and talk to the boy for me. He should be around here somewhere. Yeah, my magic map will show me. Says he's like right here, isn't it? Oh, there he is. Up. Hey, kid. You know, hey there, casting child. Oh, hello there. Bont, is there something I can do for you? Zurg was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him. I assure you, I'm completely fine. No, you're not. I saw so much to hit both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories of magic have both returned. I'm finally ready to face my old friend in battle. And it's all because of you. And yet there is a fear growing inside me. A fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I've learned much about Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Veronicus, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and your Zurg suffered the same fate as Neilbert, the only three friends I've ever known in this world. If I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my core. If you falter, we will be there for you, or worry not for us. Think only of Neilbert. I'll say the first. Because we're still here. You're right. I mustn't forget that I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself, and the strong and gentle friends who have stand at my side. Yeah, no prob. Tain't nothing. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace, but that's not the only reason I fight the battle. I must repay you and Zurg for all you have given me. Not only did the two of you bring back to this world, you have instilled in me a newfound sense of purpose. And yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on your new adventures with new companions. Worry not. I will not hold you back or stand in your way. That's another reason I must fight this battle. As proved to you, to all three of my friends, I am strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Tainer. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a bit carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Zurg that I'm ready. Yeah, it sounds like the only one you need to prove anything to is yourself, guy. Yeah, that low self-esteem can be a real killer, huh? I asked Eric what he tends to do after a battle's over, but he just scowled and told me to focus on the task at hand. Do you think he's feeling sad about splitting up too? Don't tell him I said this, of course. As he's standing right there! You're finally back, I see. I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle for us. I am. Let's put an end to this, Sightbear, and set Neilbert and his people of this land to rest. That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to live for us by use of the same methods as last time. We'll venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and then it will summon forth a hollow. If it should also only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Frost into a wide open space. We'll have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you're ready, let's away at once. Wait, it's the hills of Amber. Aren't there hills there? Ah, the other side. Isn't that like right next to a cliff? Doesn't that limit your mobility? I guess it's better to fall off a cliff than to fall into a black hole. I wonder if the black holes are instant death. Probably are. Wouldn't be the first time a game has thrown an instant death mechanic at me. Ah. Oh no, now my spells are prepared. Oh, I guess you died to filler. Okay, actually, I'm going to test something out. This is going to be patched up pretty soon. Alright, so I'm going to find another enemy. I'm going to find another enemy to test this out. This is going to be patched out. So right now, I have Aether Qs too. So I cast water. So how do you use this? What if I right-click that off? Okay, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? That's just a downside. Okay, so if I use Subtracted Palette, how about this then? Let's get rid of some holies. I don't understand what the benefit of right-clicking off your Aether Qs is and canceling yourself from building gauge and getting better... whatever. Now, Subtracted Palette, on the other hand. 1, 2... and then we get rid of the subtract, and now we're back over to this, and we get, yeah, that builds gauge and gives you a holy. Yeah, I can see why you might do that, but that's also cheating. That's cheating. That's not the way the class is meant to be played, and that's going to be patched up pretty soon. I'm not going to be fighting like that in this. No, like, there's no way. I'm not doing that. When you use Subtracted Palette, you're supposed to get 3 spells. 3 buffed up spells. And the potency of those spells is much higher. You get access to, Thunder and Magenta. Thunder and Magenta. So, that is potency 710. If you go back and use a water... if you go back and it becomes a water... oh yeah, I guess you can't bind it. That's 420. Yeah, you lose 290 potency doing that. But at the same time, you build up 25 gauge. Is 25 gauge worth that much potency? It really doesn't matter. You shouldn't play like that. Whatever. I just wanted to see how that worked, because I read about it in the note. I'm ready. Let's begin. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Our eyes peeled. Over there! It's him! Hello again.
Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
I like that he's wearing a doily around his neck. Nice, quick moves, kid.
Give it up, Nilbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nilbert? Your long nightmare, and ours, shall end this day.
Alright. Oh. Time to paint some nice little trees. A happy little mountain. And a lot of fire. Alright, so prep. It's so nice of them to just stand there and be ready for me. Alright, here we go. Leave the hall to me, and consider your attack still, Nilbert. You've heard the boy. Time to show this masked mage what's up.
Be wary, friends. He means to summon a hollow.
Keep a wide berth, my friend, lest you be drawn into a void. I didn't make the stars. Time to heal up. What did he heal me with? Oh, well, let's prep up another one of these. There we go. Ready to go. Easy class. I think I'm ready for some longer cast times. Let's get a shield up.
I've done it. The halls are sealed.
Good work, boy. Now stand back and save your strength. Our foe is going to... I don't know, I spoke way too fast. Alright, let's prop up another one of these. I think the hammer's ready too. This time I'll use this. Look out! Here comes another one!
Leave it to me, friends.
Alright, pallet's empty.
Watch out! Hurry to Siric's side. He'll bear the full brunt of his magic.
Ow! The bastard's trying to take us out in one fell swoop. Move apart! Oh, that hurts. Please?
I've done it. The hollows are...
Damn it. Are you alright, boy? I am dying. I don't know if my gear's good enough for this. I did not equip jewelry! You know what? Let's reset the fight. I thought I was a bit squishy there. I didn't, I've been doing that well with the class up until that point, though, so I thought I had it equipped. Darn it. I thought I could get through one. No, I thought I could get through half of them without losing. No, I lost 2 of them. Great. Good job, Bolt. Prep. 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 Okay. This time, I cannot use the ability. Okay, there we go. He wouldn't summon one on himself, would he? Damn it. Paint ourselves a new one of these. Paint ourselves a new one of these. As long as I'm thinking about it, let's prep up another one of these. There we go. I'll start back up. Good, the hollows are sealed. That's one advantage of the faster spells, is that it lets you slide cast so much easier. Look out! Here comes another one!
Here to me, friends.
Ah! Why would I do that? Okay, we're fine. Last tried to take. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're back on track for dialogue. We're back where we were before. Very colorful class. Have it. Are you alright, boy? That's a lot more black holes. He's a little bit far away. There we go. Good gods. Would you look at that one? Wait, perhaps we could use the hollows to our advantage. Yeah, you go. This will go into the face hole. There we go. Yeah, easy. I can't paint. I prep everything back up. This is the one bad thing about Pictomancer. Trying to find a moment to repaint it. Ah! In the middle of combat. Works fine otherwise. Yeah, not bad for a class that just came out a couple days ago. Look at White. The master's still going. Tater, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Hey, the hollows. To me.
Ooh, donut. Gotta get out of that. Gotta get out of that. The empty shell of his body can work this magic. I wonder what he was capable of in real life. Well, I mean, he was a legendary hero. Probably the least sung one, but like... still a legendary hero. Alright, let's try this again. Story Muse, Hammer. Oh, that definitely hit me. I am not doing extremely well. Sorry for the silence. I'm trying to dodge.
Sorry, my friends, I can summon no more strength.
The boy's given us all we can handle. If also us end the fight. I have so much paint. Why a second one? See, his strength wanes. Mustn't let up the attack. Hammer, help me. Again? Does he mean to cut off our escape route? Yes, actually. But we almost got him. Yes, my friend. Soon you will be at peace. I'm messing up the lines because I can't look. Come on, just a little bit more. Hey, Oblivion, dude. Ugh. Alright, we got it. I almost painted myself into a quarter. But it was only a couple of happy little accidents. We're fine. And there it is. The grape candy. Wonder if there's also a croissant-shaped projectile in this game. Maybe!
Forgive me, Tana. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet in the end, it was all in vain. For our treasure adventures I had with Albert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone, used its powers to rescue you as I'd always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair, and felt myself wretched for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to a far more cruel and tragic of fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew was nothing compared to what you suffered, and you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void, until the end of time. Yes. No amount you are still out there, beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day.
That's not true, Nilbert. I'm right here.
And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for a chance to say, I'm sorry.
Stop it, Nilbert. Please. Stop saying those things. Even after you had lost your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Bond here who brought me back together with this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer. So please, rest peacefully.
I think I'll do just that. Well, that was the fourth one. They can finally rest. As for croissant-shaped projectiles, I think a few dancer weapons look like that. Croissants are almost shaped like a circle, and 90% of dancer weapons are shaped like a circle. Call me crazy, but damned if the boy's words didn't actually get through to him. Maybe. I don't think I really have a way of knowing.
It's over. At last. You don't need to explain to me. I thought the Albert we saw was just a memory. A reflection from the crystal. That my friend was truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even those words may never reach Nilbert. Simply saying them would give me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes?
I'll say. After that battle, I could use a rest, and I reckon Bond here could as well. So I head back to Mortsuk. With all the Infinity Stones, Batman can bring Jason back. Maybe actually. Maybe actually. I'm sure there's a universe where that happens. We learned so much about the universe today. I have a smile on my face. You know, I almost said Marvel again. Ah, yes, the comics. The one comics. The only one comics that ever existed. That's right. No, I know others exist. I know others exist. I think what it is I did it. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Mills. I'm not quite done yet, though.
We did what we had to do, so I have no regrets.
Oh, this is the man of the hour. About to report that a tale of our triumph is already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it that the merchants are so grateful they intend to sweeten their bounty with a generous personal reward.
My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Neobert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on the chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the gods for having brought us together.
The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of the hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. Yeah. So tell me, now you've made peace with the past, what do you plan to do with your future?
You and Bont have trained me well, and I'm quite confident I can hold my own in the battlefield. Perhaps I'll travel to land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need.
If I didn't know any better, I think you are the words of someone twice your age. Truly use your attention, then I'll have something of a plan. First, I need Bont here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but, well, why don't we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainer here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won without the battle without him. Yeah, sure, why not? But of course! You owe me one. You know what, I'll say you owe me one. Gil is important to Bont. You're goddamn right I do. Anytime you have need of a skilled marksman, know that you know where to find me. And don't you worry, there'll still be some coin left over for both of us.
My friends, I could never take advantage of your kindness like that.
I think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift for your brothers in arms. Yeah, think nothing of it.
Thank you, Sirig. Thank you, Bont. As long as I live, I'll never forget your generosity.
Finally, I have one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's a bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at the side. If you're looking for a partner, that is.
Sirig? You could not possibly mean...
Of course I'm saying it. So, what will it be?
Yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier.
I suppose that settles it. Or aboard, lad. I got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. It's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'll be a good place to say our proper farewells. Image Comics hugging its knees in a corner. You know, I know that more than the two existed, more than the big two, but like, when I think of comics, they're the only two that come to mind. I know that there's lots of smaller independent comic artists out there too. Like, I don't read comics. I get the notes of them. I understand like the major bits. But because I don't read them regularly and I don't consume the media regularly, like, it's not really big on my mind. It's not super important to me. I read it a lot when I was younger, so I remember a lot of the things of when I was younger. But, like, even that's, like, extremely outdated information now. Most of the comics I read are online webcomics that I can pick up and look at for free. Lots of osmosis through death battles. Oh, I see. That kind of reminds me of certain other... You know what? It's fine. Not all the webcomics I read are good, mind you. Not all of them are good. Like, there's hundreds, if not thousands, of webcomics on the internet. Not all of them are good. Not all of them have the same level of art quality. But a lot of them are amazing. Amazing! Let's see. Where am I going? Ah, yes. I think on the regular, I read like 7 webcomics daily. I check 10, I probably read 7. One of them only updates once in a blue moon. Sometimes they only update once a year. Yeah, like 3 guesses as to what that is. The path ahead will not be an easy one, but there is one thing I know. Where I once feared the future, now I welcome it. Ah, Bond, glad you could join us. Tanner and I just arrived a short while ago ourselves. He was keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one. There's only so much I can teach him. The rest will have to learn from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world, and keep him safe. You're his dad now. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope that you'll not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yeah, somehow I have a feeling we won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. More materia. So we got to Speak the Wise. Well, that's all the role quests. We have all the crystals. And that's where I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave it off. I did not progress the plot today. Sort of. I progressed the plot in that, I had to do at least one of these. But if I'm going to do one of these, I need to do all of them. In future expansions, they expanded upon this, and have divided the physical job into ranged and melee. So I'm going to have to pick up another melee job. Which, conveniently, I'm going to have to be Viper for Dawn Trail. Because that's what the title card character is. So, how far over normal time am I? I'm about 40 minutes over time. So I'm going to have to stop there. I guess I'm staying in the shade. No, let's get in the sun. Let's have a nice good thing. Thank you all so much for watching. And I hope that I see you next week. I hope to resume the Teamwork Tuesday thing. And maybe I'll have an Earth Stream Wednesday. I still haven't made up my mind. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks for everything that you've done. Take care. Good night, everybody.